Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Last time things went real bad. We got to deal with bees and other
I,
such
for one, had a
things.
great time last time.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. It was all sunshine and rainbows, and
I
nothing's gone wrong ever.
yeah, yeah. Yup, that's definitely how last time went. Why is your thing smaller? Your name tag is small. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know what? It might just have to be small. I don't know why it's not letting me resize it by like 2 pixels. It's like, oh, you must want to be bigger by 47%. And I'm like, no. Whatever. That's gonna have to do. Hi Hunter. Yeah, last time there
Hello.
was killer bees and people died and now more people are gonna die. And that's basically it. um I will say, for those of you who don't know, I'm dating the episode, but we've already established on this channel that I don't give a shit and I don't understand the deal about streamers dating the episode. Um, it's June 23rd. I will be away from like the 26th all the way up until July 4th. So there will be no streams for a while. I will try to make sure shit is uploaded onto YouTube by then. But I highly doubt it just because I can't draw the thumbnails because I injured my wrist. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a placeholder thumbnail and just change it later. And then I'll upload everything. Also, hello, Lily. Hi. Also on the side of general news and stuff, my Pride stickers are on sale. I also finally made an Etsy command. I don't know why it took me 3 years, but if you're interested, there you go. It'll maybe be in the description or something. I don't know. But yeah, do we have anything else?
I don't think so. Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, everybody.
We're going to be saying that a lot tonight.
Oh yeah.
I think the story plays out how I think it does from here. So, like, when I say we're saying it a lot, we're saying it a lot. Izzy knows
Well,
what I mean.
from what I know, there's already a little bit there, but you know much more than I do. So, I think without further ado, let's get started.
Alrighty.
You should spam Danny anyway. It's funny.
I mean, she's been doing it all day while I've been working.
The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. Oh, before I forget, are audio levels okay? Is anybody too loud, too quiet? Is music too loud, too quiet? Let me know, because with every person I stream with and every game I stream with, the audio is gonna be different. Thank you, Hunter. Danny?
Is my fan making noise
No.
as it
No,
rotates?
you're
No,
fine.
good.
Um, the Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened in a school facility or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we came across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the Revive-O-Matic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die. And if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, And we could look after one another. Hello? Fuck me. Sorry, I'm responding to a DM and I was like, I looked away from the line for a second and immediately forgot the entire English language.
In your defense, look after one other doesn't make sense. So blame
yeah,
the
I think
game.
I was gonna say one another and then didn't see another and got confused. And we could look after one another to keep each other alive. Or each other. I don't know what that was, actually. That was a really weird line.
I think it's supposed to be one another, but localization is hard.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, I just think it's funny how big of a problem 100 line can have with the grammar. Because, like, I don't really think in, like, Danganronpa and Zero Escape I've noticed it that much. I don't know if that's true.
This is my first time, like, actually reading the lines out loud, so I'm gonna notice it more this time around than the last couple times.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it's just because I'm reading it that I see it more, but it's really funny. We need comrades
also,
if we want to survive.
Let's also be fair, there's 100 endings to this thing.
That's true.
They're gonna miss one or two typos.
Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. Unfortunately, they all think I'm a killer.
Not everyone's against that.
That is true. For some reason, when I went out to the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Dadami or Hiroko, but almost everyone else was there. I don't know why I'm not doing Takami's voice right now. Holy shit. Takami! Oh, everyone! Great timing! I just figured out a way we could survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Everyone rushed over to me, and I explained the necessity of forming teams, and everyone goes, yeah, we already thought of that already. That's why we're here. Everybody's a team except for you. So, I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in game over the moment you take a lethal hit.
Yeah, we were just saying the same thing, dumbass. Seriously, even I thought of this. That we should work in teams, I mean.
Aha! We were actually just deciding the teams. Ooh, that's not his voice. Holy oh my god.
In short, we're right in the middle of draft meeting.
Kako pulled out a piece of paper with the members of each team written on it. The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest.
I just skipped something. No, I
Nope.
didn't. We're good. It's still Ima.
Oh, sorry, it switched to Nozomi, and I was like, yeah, Nozomi.
It took me a second.
My bad. And the second team is all of the girls.
1 second, let me actually get my regular setup sorted so I can see chat. There we go.
Really? You had like 6
Look.
minutes to do that.
Yeah, and you know what I did? I sat here dissociating because I'm going to fucking explode today.
No!
Sue me.
We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on. So we thought grouping up by gender would make sense. That's not his voice. Why can't I do anybody's voices today? Holy oh my god.
Just completely different cast of people came in for today.
No one is correct except for Tsubasa.
What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found. And honestly, kind of scares me. I've never talked to that man, and I don't want to start.
Oh!
He is a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori, as he's done up to this point.
Oh!
But
Who's
if we put
Kirifuji?
Yugamu in...
I assume one
That's
of the
Nozomi, isn't
SDLA
it?
people. Is it Nozomi? It's probably Nozomi. I don't think she's spoken.
Shit.
What are you doing? Oh, you're going all the way back. I don't think she's
If I scroll up
spoken.
far enough,
She doesn't speak.
I keep seeing Takamaru Yakashiji and going, oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's Nozomi because everybody else is not that. So I guess it's
Yeah,
she doesn't speak in this route. Oh my god.
I'm in too deep.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Kirifuji,
There you go.
we go.
Kirifuji.
But if we put Yugumu in Team 1, then we should put Hiroko in Team 2. Other way round. Sorry. I can't count. I'm only 4.
I will say, it disappoints me how bad at last names I am in this game because I'm always so good at it. I'm always so good at getting full names, and in this game in particular, I'm like, I don't know any of these people's full names.
Here's the thing. If I hear someone's last name, I know who it is. If you ask me who they are, I completely forget who they are.
That's fair, that's fair. I don't know, like, I'm usually really, really good about it. I don't know what my problem is with 100 line. I guess we super never used them, that I don't know.
Hold on, actually, we've got a full list. I want to give it a go, because this is my technically second, but kind of third time through the game.
Oh yeah, I should
We've
pull up
got-
the list.
Yeah, that's the thing that I did that you yelled at me for.
That's fine. I'm pretty
So-
sure I remember who everybody is.
Okay. Do you want to take a go and then I'll take a go, or do you want me to just
I
do it?
already don't know Darumi's. I'm trying to like think about it and I don't know what it is.
Okay,
Um,
okay. Here we go. We've got Takumi Sumino, Darumi Amamiya,
Yes.
Gaku Mariko, Ima Tsukumo. I didn't know that one. I don't know why I started. Oh fuck, who's Tsubasa?
Oh fuck, who's Tsubasa? Oh
I know Hiroko as well, and it's bugging me that I don't.
I know Moko.
No, we're abandoning this. Do you? Because I don't.
It's Mojiro.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
The only reason I remember it's because of the alliteration there. Okay, point is, we're really bad at last names, and I voice Ima, so every time he speaks, I have no idea who he's talking about.
Anyways,
Miss Suzuhara is
go.
very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team.
Oh, of course it's Shizuhara.
Yeah. Duh. Preferential negotiating rights? This really is like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? Takumi. Buddy. Oh my god. It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but you have to play alone. Nobody wants you.
I do love how just direct he is.
Look, as much as Ima sucks, I kind of love him.
Yeah, like,
I love him when he's being sassy and whenever he's not talking to Kako.
here's the thing, like, Takamaru would probably be like, sorry man, no one wants to be on your team. Ima is just like, go fuck yourself, you serial killer.
You're a killer, and honestly, nobody trusts you. So, you don't get a team. Good luck, and I hope you die.
You have to remember, Takumi, I didn't like you 25 days ago when we first met, and you spent half of those unconscious. Die.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna eat a snack. You're gonna hear the rapper. What? Why are you surprised? Takumi!
Sorry, I I have the image of instead of what, it's like whoa.
I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Maybe it was a But, why? Why am I being the only one left out? Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
I mean-
Are you actually dumb?
I mean, have you met this man?
That's true. The answer is yes, but oh my god, he's so dumb. It actually makes me mad. Sorry. I'm eating.
Had a
My bad. I have a rainbow cake that my friend gifted me and it's good and I want it.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Don't tell me you guys are so suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku already. I didn't kill him. It was the sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko.
Haha.
They destroyed Sirei too. They're behind everything. Then why? Are you so dumb? He's so dumb. He's so dumb. He makes me so mad. He makes me so mad.
What do you mean?
I hate
this
him.
Is not.
I hate him. He is the worst. Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Aotsuki. Sure, but why bring that up again? What? I want to punt him through the screen and out the other side. I don't think I've ever been rage baited so much by a protagonist in my entire life. Oh my god. He was a traitor. He had to go.
Huh?
Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game?
No way. You've got to be kidding.
But... And whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead.
You're cursed. Do us all a favor and get out of here.
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
I forgot about this. I hate this. This is the dumbest bit ever. Oh my god. Because then you start... Okay, I won't say it, but I remember being so pissed off at this. Oh man.
I mean, here's the thing. They're right though. Like
Yes.
every
the
time we've made
no,
a
no, no,
major
no, no,
decision,
no.
someone's ended up dead.
The problem is that he like latches onto this. He's like, I'm the Grim Reaper. Oh my god. And I'm just, I can't. Get over it. Like, what? You killed somebody. Like, get over yourself. Can you tell I don't like him? Can you tell?
Meanwhile, Veshness is over like 5 feet outside the wall of flames, like, oh boy, I can't wait to go killing again. And Ato's like just sat in the morgue, his ghost like floating around, like, damn, I didn't get to like do my cool Grim Reaper motif. Takami's stealing it.
The Grim Reaper. It's but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was the common denominator in all the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Ato. Because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4. Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encourage everybody to join with me. Not for nothing! You kinda didn't do that. That was Doremi. Like, everyone said, fuck you, Takami. We're not doing it. And Doremi just kinda was like, I'm gonna bring everyone anyway. I feel like this one was kind of the least amount his fault.
it. Here's the thing: the game looked us in the eye and said, "Do you want to do the killing game?" And we did say yes. Like,
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with dragging everyone else into it. We were just gonna do it on our own until Donami fucked things up.
I don't know if that was always the intention.
Well, he tried to get everybody, and it didn't work. He tried again, it still didn't work. So, if Donami kept her mouth shut, we probably would have been the only one in there. Maybe with, like,
Yeah,
Yutiko.
You know what you're getting with Darami, you know?
Yeah. I guess.
She's been saying from day one, I want to do a killing game. We can't be mad at her when she gets people to do a killing game when given the opportunity.
I'm not saying, Danny, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that this one's kind of the least his fault. Because he wasn't the one that got everybody to join the killing game. He tried. He sure did fucking try. But he didn't do shit.
I guess.
I'm not saying, you know, oh, Takami's an innocent angel who's done no wrong, because I hate this man. But I am saying, out of all of these, I think this one is, like, the one where he did the least and arguably had the largest consequence, which is really annoying.
Well, actually, no. He did, like, go down to the morgue, grab one of his dead friend's jackets, hold it up to Takamaru and say, let's go do the killing game. And then when Takamaru said yes, he used that to get other people
You know,
on
I
board.
forgot about that because that was so stupid.
So, like, 50% his fault, which is more
Yeah,
than
a little
the
too
others.
much. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of forgot about that whole segment, and I really wish you would have just let me forget about that. I hated that. I hated that. And because of that, Kurata died so brutally.
If you hadn't convinced us to join this game, Lady Kurara would still be with us.
You have no free will! You just do whatever
It's-
somebody tells you. Kyoshika, shut up.
It's all your fault. All of it.
It literally
Even though-
isn't!
Even though Darumi was the one that grabbed Kurara's mask and... No, the one that grabbed the Holy Jumanji sword and baited me over there, causing Kurara to go with her. Even though... So, it's your fault. Fuck you, Takami.
I hate Kyoshika. Oh my god. She has no brain and has no mind of her own, but then is like, how dare you try and get me to think this way? And it's like, you could just say no. But like, that thought is completely foreign to this woman.
I think all thoughts are foreign to this woman.
That is true.
Give her back. Give Lady Kurara back to me.
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Oh fuck, what is your voice, Moko? Everyone's all in the same spot! Jesus. I fucking, oh my god. I'm trying to like rack my brain of what this woman sounds like. I think she was somewhere in between Tsubasa and Darumi, which kind of doesn't say anything because they're neighbors, but, fucking, I love the cast of characters I have, I really do, but having them all have the same fucking voice except for two of them is driving me insane. Cause, like, it's what? Like, Takumi has his own voice, Ima has his own voice, and pretty much everybody else is in the exact same register.
Yeah.
Kyoshika, no! That's not her voice either, but it doesn't fucking matter, because they're all, that you can't differentiate them. Moko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika. Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more. I think it's a little higher maybe up there.
But...
The problem is I've only heard Moko speak like twice, so...
Don't worry, she's not a real character.
Knowing how to swallow your sorrow is part of fighting. We need to be strong right now. That's still not her fucking... Whatever. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane all stream. Oh! Jesus fuck.
I'm sorry, Takumi. Kirishika understands, I swear.
She doesn't understand anything. No, she doesn't.
She knows it's not your fault Karara died.
Uh,
But she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. Which isn't healthy or good, but it is sure happening.
And we're not gonna do anything about it. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. What do you mean?
Flashback to the day before, Ema looking Takumi dead in the eye. I have so much contempt for you, Takumi.
This guy, I hate him. I hate him so much. I actually want to throw him off a building. Oh my god. I hate him. All I wanted to do was to make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? I can point to exactly where on the flowchart it all went wrong. Thank you.
Yeah, so it went wrong about
Fair.
Let's see. Yeah, this is the first.
Yeah.
Yeah, about there. The first day you came back. Real wild decision. Can't believe you did that without any input from us.
I will still say that when Shortwing Gaming made that decision, and I'm laying in my bed, it must have been about midnight, and I'm like, no, don't kill him. That's bad. That's the bad path. Don't go there. And they were like, kill. And it's like, okay.
I think the thing is they were very much in the like, let's just do whatever's the most fun in the moment.
No, that's fair. I was just like, no, I want a good path. And they were like, Allison, I think specifically, was like, kill him.
Oh shit, this is me.
Yeah, that's you.
I swear. Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against you the moment you off Ado. Sheesh. This whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. Sorry, but you're on your own.
Sorry, Takumi. Oh my god. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. No, it isn't!
I mean, he's had allies before. Now he's got zero. Aside from the boy who is not here.
God, I want to throw him. I hate him. Danny, does he ever get better? Like, ever?
He's pretty good in some routes. This is just one where... This is just kind of a route where Takumi is, like, being put in the situation that hurts him the most, I guess, is the way I'm gonna say it. He's not really... I don't think he's ever really, like, put under a microscope as such, but this is the one where the writer goes, like, oh, you want to be with your friends and be happy and everything? What if you weren't, though?
But he still sucks, and he's dumb. I hate him. I always had Karuha by my side in the TRC, and my mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now, here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. But then I thought of something.
Huh?
That's right. Hideko. I saw Hideko in my mind's eye, whatever the fuck that means. On day 5, she took me to second to last Defense Academy. That's you.
I said we needed. Yeah, I know. I was reading the line. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power.
I can never really tell what she's thinking. But she's a surprisingly caring person.
Since when?
Whatever. She might be willing to work with me on this.
Ah.
Maybe I should ask Hideko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hideko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. I, forgot the line 3 times while reading it. Please, Hideko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. I'm gonna conveniently forget about the one man who wasn't present during that whole conversation. Maybe my prayers were answered because...
He's just off starting his own pride parade. Takumi, what do you need at this hour? It's 1 p.m. Who rings someone's doorbell at this time? Seriously.
Hideko! Thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. This guy is so pathetic. I want to kick him to the curb. Oh my god.
I cannot comment due to the characters that are currently on screen.
What? I'm so glad you're here. So glad. I'm not reading this.
Yes, you're so glad.
You're
The
so
moment you saw me,
glad.
you stirred my soul.
Shut the fuck
yes.
up, Takumi.
Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out.
No, wait, just hear me out, please.
You're not gonna try to tell me about the word of God, are you? I used to kill people for that back on the TRC.
No!
I had a trapdoor installed specifically for that purpose.
I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I find that so hard to believe knowing your track record. But whatever.
Takumi, you can stop explaining. I was listening the whole time. You were having this conversation right outside my door. It was really distracting, actually.
Also, I don't think it's bad to summarize things, Takumi. I don't think you have to explain everything word for word without leaving out a single detail. I think it's okay if you summarize, but I also don't think Takumi knows how to do that effectively, so... I told her how they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me.
So, your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom, then.
It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hideko. There's no one else I can trust. Again, I'm gonna conveniently not mention the guy that wasn't here for that conversation.
Then beg. Hee hee.
Ugh. Please team up with me! I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely.
Oh shit, you're actually doing it. I was joking.
I believe that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hideko, but...
1 second.
This bruise really fucking hurt. I didn't realize how deeply that freaking brace was digging into the other side of my wrist. So now it's just got some funky little bruises on him.
Well, don't do that. Be unhurt.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid I must disappoint you.
My hope was crushed. Is there anything I could do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. Whoa. Takumi, calm the fuck down. Jesus.
Sorry, just have to check something.
I promise I'll be useful to you.
Oh.
It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game.
Ah.
I so desperately wish you could see the look on my face right now. Ah, okay. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too?
Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner.
You do? Just then. Hi, Nanami. I hope to God all of those instances are voiced so I don't have to do it because I'm telling you right now I'm not gonna do it.
That's fair. And the reason I kept muting is because I needed to check if Lily was here, because I need her to see this.
Ah. I see.
And she's not saying anything, god damn it.
Do you want me to voice the spoken translation or just let it be?
Yeah, voice the like spoken bit.
Oh god, what is your voice? Why can I not remember what anybody sounded like? Like, I remember what they sounded like. The problem is I don't remember where I have to tighten my throat to do their voices, and that makes it really hard. It's been a little too long. Get lost, Takumi! Mr. Shiroko is all mine! That's not it. That's not fucking... Oh my god, why can I not do anybody's voice today? It's like really, really pissing me off.
Lily, look. He.
Okay.
The most base girl ever.
Why are you so... God. She's mine! All mine!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, Izzy. I know it's Pride Month. No homo.
I wanna die. I wanna die. Somebody kill me, please.
Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl.
Ah! Get it off! Get off my screen! Don't be mad at me, Mistress Hideko! What's going on? Why is Nanami barking?
Oh.
You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. You know, as you do.
Get it off! I don't appreciate this. There are children present. I don't understand in the slightest.
Basically, I used the power of being transgender to make her submit, and it broke her a little.
Oh my god. Come to think of it, Tatami had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point.
Oh.
I have a responsibility to her as her owner.
Oh my god.
So I'll be playing the game with her.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate every- Oh my god, she just says that. She just says that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hate everything that's going on my screen right now. Go away!
Happy Pride Month!
No boys allowed in the Yuri zone! Jesus fucking- oh my god, oh my god. This is awful. She's all mine! I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Tatami.
I love her.
I'm losing my mind. I'm like lightheaded. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Yep, that's gonna be the bit of this route. Lovely. I guess I'm on my own then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Really, Takumi? Really? I hate. Okay.
You know
Fine.
what? For you, Gamu, it must be wild to see like the guy being branded as the Grim Reaper who nobody likes, going, "Well, I'm not teaming with you, Gamu, so I guess I'm alone."
I genuinely don't even think Yugumu has been a single thought in this man's head, even though it was explicitly brought to his attention that he wasn't present. Because this guy doesn't have thoughts, because he's stupid.
Here's the thing, there's a chance that it's just like, they're skipping over the part where he's like, "Oh, Yugamu's probably alone on purpose." But like, doesn't really count if he doesn't think that out loud at us, you know?
Yeah. Fine. I'll play by myself. Sound like a toddler.
Also, thanks for
Takumi.
coming back, Lily. Hehe.
I hated every second of what I have to do with Darami, and I'm gonna hate it every single time it comes back up. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own, and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. Oh, do you have a cup?
I do. I have the same one from last week. It has not left my desk.
How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt, or to be hunted?
It's so good. I hate that it's so good.
I can't wait for the VODs to come out so I can listen back to how that
I'm
sounds.
sorry. I'll post them today with a placeholder thumbnail that I'll make in like 30 seconds, and then I'll finish drawing the other one once I'm done with your thing. I promise.
Yippee. Again, do not injure yourself just to get my commission done.
Well, it needs to get done.
It does, just not with an injury.
Ah, whatever.
Ah.
Huh? Were you waiting here just so you could laugh at me?
Yes, but also I merely came to give you some information.
The very fast yes was hilarious.
Thank you, thank you.
I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you.
Where did he get those from?
I was actually gonna ask. I was like, wait, because why didn't, if we were leaving the second to last Defense Academy, right? Why didn't we just like take theirs? Genuine question.
Yeah. Well, they don't have them, probably.
Oh, maybe.
Because they don't have the Wall of
The Wall
Fire.
of Fire. That's dumb.
I mean,
They deserve a cool wall of fire and a ghost boy too.
Tsubasa made some in a few days, but she's like Miyu levels of inventor, so like.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, hey sponsor, who the fuck are you?
Good question.
They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning all this? Probably, at the very least, since the last message. Well, since the first message, maybe.
You know what? That is a good question. Real quick. Let's just review the timeline a little. So, it's been at least 1 day since we got the announcement that there was going to be a killing game. And we got the leave the school one on day 4.
So it's been like a little over 20 days. But
Yeah.
it's possible that it was being planned even before that. But I would say but we also don't know if they're the same people. They keep bringing it up that, oh, maybe it's a different person who said this or whatever. So, like, we don't really know. But let's say that this was all done by the sponsor/sponsors, whatever that means. And assume that at least since day 4.
Yeah. In that case, 22 days. I think Tsubasa did it in, like, 5. So, like...
And sponsor has Hemoanima bees. So, I believe in them that they could make...
just do whatever.
Yeah.
Well then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away from my amusement.
You know, you're so lucky that you get Yuzumio. I'm sure he's gonna show up here pretty soon, but I actually don't remember when he shows up, but I think he shows up just kind of soon. Because he's been MIA for a little bit, so I assume that he's gonna probably show up out here. Maybe he just got an early start. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't remember how this starts, but you're lucky. You give me such a cool voice to have.
He is.
It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close by as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got! I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move.
Oh, that's like tears in the page, I guess.
What?
Sorry, I've been looking at this picture the whole time, like, what is that thing holding?
Oh, it's like ripped.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Okay.
But, like, this is what's in front of Takumi, isn't it? Why does his memory have holes in it, literally?
Yeah, I'm confused. Am I scared? I'd fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternative. I was gonna have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. Again, doesn't seem like the right noise for that exclamation, but okay. Seemed more like a ha, but yeah, sure, whatever. I feel like this game is really not good at typing out what's being heard. Oh, also, Bat7688, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I just realized I don't have Streamlabs open, which is why my follower count probably isn't being updated. Whoopsie. There you go. Now you're on the screen. Congratulations.
Whoa.
This time I leapt out in front of the invader. Also, I don't remember if I actually said this earlier. Hi, Tyrone. I saw you were here, I promise.
Let's do
Hey.
this.
Alright, let's beat up
Take this.
these invaders.
I've got this. Got it. Let's do this.
I feel like fighting like this is much less interesting.
I
I've
think
got this.
this might be designed to be impossible. I can't remember.
Huh.
So,
Take this.
let's just see how we go, I guess.
Oof. Well,
Good to go.
not looking great.
That's it. Oh, say when. Good to go. Take this.
Yeah, so,
Got it. Here we
real
go.
quick, hi, my name is Izzy. I'm the streamer.
Ready when you
Danny
are.
is the one actually controlling and playing the game. Danny has completely 100% of this game before. I have not. I'm going in largely blind.
All right, my turn.
I started watching a playthrough of this route, but didn't get
Ready when you
too
are.
far.
Ha!
So, like, I know a little bit about what comes after this, but not much. Pretty much, I'm going blind. You're free to chat about the game while you're here. Just be careful of spoilers.
That all you got?
I don't want any of those.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, sevens. Also, I was absolutely fucking lying. That was so easy.
I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points. Not to mention, you'll say good luck trying to remember everything? Oh yeah, no, I'm totally screwed with when it comes to remembering anything that I have to know.
I will say I pretty much remember what's going on here. I'm just trying to remember, like, how things play out, but, like, it'll be chill.
Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after the other, and they were beginning to surround me. I was prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between.
My turn.
Let's...
Here. Let's do this. Got it. Say when. Take that. My turn.
Is that worth it?
Say when.
Yeah,
Let's
fuck
do
it.
this. This should do it. I've got this. Take this. All right. Say when. Ha! I'm spent.
Ooh,
Let's do this.
that lag was really bad.
Here.
Whoops.
Got it!
Oh, jeez.
I've got this!
Yeah, it was like, but, and then it started going back to normal speed.
Good to go!
Stream's not missing much.
My turn!
Yeah, I just wish that wouldn't happen, but it's okay. The problem is, whenever Discord lags, obviously they can see it, because it's through you. If I was the one streaming, then it wouldn't have that issue. At least not in the VOD, but, you know, what can you do?
Yeah. Oh well. Okay, that's absolutely not what the next wave is gonna be. But I would still clean house because look at that battle formation.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
two boys are like perfectly lined up.
Mm-hmm. Takami's great at dealing with things that are perfectly lined up, so... No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded.
Takumi, you're on 200% voltage, just kill them.
Right. They were just mooks! Oh my god!
I think he means like there's no commander here, is what I'm gonna assume he means.
Yeah, but I have to screenshot this for Tyrone because that's lovely.
Is that
he said
is that
he
a
says
funny word?
he says the word mook a lot, and I don't know if he's here, so I figured I should share that with them because that is beautiful. But there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit. Sorry,
I wish I wasn't alone.
No shit. I needed to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. You said that like 7 times. Shut up, Takami. Oh my god. He says that every single time he's left alone. He's like, I now realize just how alone I am. Every time. Shut up.
This really is just the emo route, huh?
At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then.
I'll help you out, Takumi.
Anyway.
The like perfectly cut scream when it didn't come through Discord was perfect.
Really?
It's like, ah!
Discord said, shut up. I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was...
Yugamu!
Hey, Pookie!
Of course. Showing up uninvited but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage.
Hell
Hi,
yeah!
Pookie! Hello!
That's my husband.
Excuse you?
Look at him.
Yeah, I'm telling you to back up.
No.
Rude.
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too?
I will say,
We can talk
this
later.
art is very
Let's take care of
good.
these things
Takami
first.
looks
Our
so
first joint effort.
pathetic.
hmm
And you could just barely see Yugimu's grin. I really like... I will say... sometimes the art style in the sprites doesn't do it for me. I still think they're very well done. I think sometimes some of them I'm just kind of iffy on. The CGs are pretty much always hits. They're so good.
Yes, I agree with that.
I think I wish 2x2 looked a little more like this. Instead of like whatever's going on. It's almost like a V3 kind of style, but like overly crisp, and I don't, it's not for me. I wish it looked like this, because that would be real nice and cool.
There is one thing that now that I'm like slowing down a little playing this game and actually looking at things, the fuck is with the like rings of light on their hair?
Yeah, so I it's been a part of the Danganronpa style ever since I think Trigger Happy Havoc, but the way they do them specifically in this game is so weird. Like
I've probably
Takumi.
noticed them.
Like Takumi's. Why is there two of them?
Yeah, and like that little like the differently colored like liquor hair. Is that black or blue? Because it looks different depending on the lighting.
I think it's. I took it as like almost like a grayish blue, right? And then like in the light, you could just see more of the blue from it. But I don't know. I think when I drew it like in 4 different colors, so I don't even think it matters.
Fair.
There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breaths synced up, because that's how that works, and we began to clean up the swarm of invaders.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month! I made a sticker for them!
Okay.
I wonder if I could actually bring it up, because that'd be really funny.
I've got this.
Oh. If I'd...
Let's
That's
see.
annoying.
Do I actually don't think I ever downloaded it on here, but maybe I did. Oh yeah, I did.
I do that. No.
Happy Pride Month, everybody!
Okay.
Wait, can you... Can you please look at the stream for a second?
I'm looking.
You don't need to see the battle. This is all that you're missing. You're not missing much, guys. It's just that.
My turn.
Okay. Locking in for a second, sorry.
I want you to
I've got
know
this.
that when you add a source on
let's
OBS,
do
you have to
this.
name it, and I just named
Here
it
we
Gay.
Good.
Gotta push
And
it.
now it's like forever here.
Let's go.
As you should, honestly.
Take that. Got it. Here we go.
uh,
Ah! Ready when you are. That's it.
Nice.
All right, good to go.
Let's do it like... No, let's do it like this.
Here. Let's go. Ah! Got it. Ready when you are.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
say when. Ha! Let's get to the killing.
Oh no, Yugamu.
No.
I'm good to go. I like how this feels.
Okay.
God, this fucking freak.
Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
There you go.
I'll kill them all.
Huzzah! The power of boyfriends. We did it.
Takumi did 90% of the work, but oh boy, Yugamu, you really showed up and you really killed those 3 little guys.
You really saved Takumi there.
Takumi was really like, oh, I can't go anymore. Oh, Yugamu's here? One sec, I need to lock in.
I gotta impress him.
I gotta impress my boyfriend.
Is that all of them?
Seems so. I didn't sense any. I don't say it. Fuck. Sorry, hot boy on the screen. Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You were in quite a predicament considering it's the first day.
I will say, as hot as Yugami is, can we send him to a fucking hairdresser? Oh my god. Who did that to him? Who nerfed him like that? Like, in some sprites it looks fine, but in some of them it's really bad. Like, don't do that to him. Poor guy.
I need to look at him again when he's back on screen.
I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone.
Are you sure?
Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real bad.
It always looks so much better in my head when he's not on screen. But every time he comes back, it's like, oh, no, that's just how you look.
Whenever I draw him, I make a point to make his hair a little bit nicer. Like, if I'm selling, if I eventually sell 100 line stickers, which I'm sure I will, we are fixing that because I'm not doing him like that.
Hey, sponsored. Do your bees know how to cut hair? I'm not gonna lie, I hadn't had mine done on the Tokyo Residential Complex for like a year before I came here, and I don't think the invaders know. Anyways, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here.
It wasn't?
Yeah, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Telling people around is one of my specialties.
I love him. Was he just-
Every so often when I'm voice acting him, I have to like throw a wink in to really get the character back.
It's like how when I'm Donami, I have to pose. I have to do it. If I don't do it, oh, that's what I wasn't doing. I wasn't posing.
Of course.
Moko's a fucking lost cause. I have no idea what to do with her voice. She sounds like a different woman every time, but I don't really care about her, so it doesn't matter. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. That's really what you're focusing on? He really was following me. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me?
Oh, for the love of murder. Don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, alright? Although you look plenty delicious to me.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. He just says that?
Yeah?
He just says that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How could I not be wary of an assassin, ignoring the fact that I literally murdered a guy?
To be fair, Takumi murdered one guy. This guy does it professionally.
Yeah, but this guy has consistently stated how much beef he has with people thinking that he's just gonna kill him all the time. You know this, you knew him in another timeline.
No, the problem Yugamu has is that he does kill without feeling, and he doesn't want to anymore.
Yugamu Omokage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll just come right out and ask, why were you following me?
I was figuring out my timing.
Huh?
I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display.
He just fucking says that.
Hey chat. Happy Pride
Happy
Month.
Pride Month. You know what? I got rid of the gay pride sticker. I'm putting it back on the screen. I'm gonna keep it as a source just in case I need it. It's gonna be really giant on the screen. Hold on. Because the file size is so big. I'll put it smaller up in like the corner somewhere. Every single time they pop up.
Also me when I'm repressing the gay thoughts. Get out the way, Takumi, I'm gonna get it.
Why is everything you say so creepy?
Well, that's the long and short of it.
He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
Takumi, would you team up with me?
Yes, yes, yes.
Happy Pride Month.
Yes,
Happy
yes, 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 we would, yes. He's offering to form a team. It's all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others?
Ah.
I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone. But going in alone is too risky. So I thought buddying up with the odd man out would be just the thing.
Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever.
Ah.
Well, will you join me? Or not?
What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamu?
Wow, that one was really short.
That
Well
one
done,
was really
Takumi.
short! I do think this effect of like, should I do it? Should I do it? I don't know. Should I do it? But I could do this if I do. I think that's dumb.
They do overdo this a little.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to see what happens if we say no?
We'll probably just die. I want to team up with Yugamu.
Okay.
I mean, maybe we don't, but I like Yugamu. Let's go on the Yugamu train.
It's your future.
Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamu.
I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner.
Happy fucking Pride Month!
Want to try for the best couple
Oh my
award while we're at
god!
it?
He just says that!
He just says that.
Jesus! I don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple.
Takumi, look into the top right corner. At least one person disagrees with you.
Yeah, I'll put you back in the corner. Well, whoa. While
Yugamai.
Yugamu and I were trading quips, we heard it.
How many Yugamai are there?
Well, I kind of skipped past the and. What the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook. But it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like...
Sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby.
Because I can just sense that. Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if I, like, use this in battles to like broadcast who would be coming in next, wouldn't it? That would be like really cool, wouldn't it? Anyways,
That'd be bad news. Just 2 of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander.
a little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi.
Ah,
Right. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind places of rubble along the way. And then...
Hey! 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 You saw that, Mistress Hiriko? My 18th invader kill!
Hey Takumi, they're only on 18. We've got like 100 under our belt, right?
How have you been treating them?
But the bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else?
Happy Pride Month.
Hold on. I have to change the
Save your
flag.
breath for tearing them from
Hold on.
limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
There you go.
Oh, my mistress!
Oh my
Hiriko!
God!
Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you!
Is this person okay? No, she is not.
This is the Yuri and Yaoi route, and we just have to be okay with that.
Your rampaging form electrifies me! You're everything I long to become!
Okay. These two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They're straight up massacring every invader they see.
It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them.
We're not a couple. Something feels off though.
Yeah, it's not Pride Month here, but it feels like Pride Month.
ah.
Hiruko's always been strong, but when did Dadumi get to be so powerful? I just made that up. She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this and could be woefully unfamiliar with combat.
Euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her emo anima, making it bloom.
That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential.
Yeah, I mean, I did just make it the fuck up, so...
Why the oh shit, that's fucking you. Sorry.
No, go ahead,
No!
Takumi, say my line.
No! I'm so used to Takumi going on for one thing for like 5 fucking lines.
Why the gripe? Potential is logic defying by definition. Also, like I said, I made it the fuck up.
Ah.
Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway.
Ah.
Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. We checked the leaderboard.
Okay, so we've got Hiriko and Darumi at top, followed by S2.
Moko Takemaru makes sense. Tsubasa's lower than I thought she'd be.
I don't think the developers or the writer knew about Tsubasa Sweep. When they
I guess
wrote
this is
route.
fair. I guess because typically she kind of has a low attack if you don't invest in her. I guess.
The thing is...
The problem is, why is
like,
Nozomi above Tsubasa? Like, what the fuck?
Nozomi is a healer.
Yeah, I'm confused. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Also, really bugs me now that I'm thinking about it. They didn't mention Shoma at all during the draft.
Nope. Was he even like?
Like-
Was he even there? We didn't even like see him. He didn't say anything. He didn't even make a complaint. Or like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be weighing down this team with my worthless existence. Like he always would. I'm confused why he wasn't mentioned, or
But
anything.
I get why he wasn't there. It bugs me that he wasn't mentioned.
Was he
it's-
not there? I thought
he
they
wasn't.
only made a point that Yugamu wasn't there.
Yeah, they made a point that, hey, Yugamu's not around and we need to put him in a team. Didn't even mention Shoma. Wasn't there.
I assumed Shoma was kind of there but not saying anything, and I was like, that's really weird that he didn't say anything because he always has something to say whenever anything involving him has to do with anything. So, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Unsurprisingly, those two are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come.
I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today.
And I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important. And besides...
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
I will say,
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
Ima's line read there, to me, doesn't sound like how Ima has said anything ever. Like, even... Like, he was very, like, low-pitched there, and his cadence was so strange. The first time we listened to that line earlier in the stream, I was like, the fuck? The line read, I think, is fine. It's just so different from how he usually sounds, both in cadence and in, like, vocal placement. He's usually,
I think
like...
I think it's actually kind of the opposite. That's kind of exactly how he says everything ever. And it strikes me as weird that they said it exactly like he says everything ever and not like the slightest bit different.
I think he's just usually his cadence is a little more like upturned instead of like it was all very even, and I don't think he really I mean, I haven't heard that much of voice lines from him, to be fair. Usually his voice, from what I recall, maybe it's just in like the little like one line like quips, but he's always just a little bit higher, and he's got like some amount of movement instead of like the flatness that was in that one. It was probably just because he was pissed off, which is kind of fair. It's just not what I'm used to seeing from this guy, because he's always so smug.
Yeah, I think it's weird for him to say something like that so seriously.
Yeah,
Like-
that's kind of what I meant. Like,
This whole scene kind of plays out like Ima and Kako were making fun of him earlier, and they're making fun of him now, but they're saying it with like 100% sincerity.
yeah, it's a little weird, but whatever. The line, like, genuinely the line read is fine. I just don't think, from what I know about Ima at this current moment, that it made sense to me the way it was said. I kind of like, when I first heard it, I
Lady
couldn't
Kunada is
tell
on your hands!
what I didn't like about it, but there was something that I was like, that doesn't feel like Ima. I just couldn't tell what it was.
I need to go out and like see who wrote each route, because it wasn't obviously like it wasn't all Kadaka Uchikoshi,
Right.
because like one of the things I've heard a lot of people say, which I'm not sure I entirely agree with, is like everyone feels out of character in this, which I don't think
I
is
don't
true.
agree.
Like, I've seen people say Takamaru's out of character in this, but like,
No.
he feels pretty consistent with the kind of person he is. He's just not applying it to everyone equally all the time here. which is kind of needed for the situation he's in, you know?
Mm-hmm. And it's like, Tsubasa is acting exactly how I think Tsubasa would act, you know?
Hey, what do you mean I don't get my line
shoot.
voiced? Oh well. Sheesh, this whole slew of messed up shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out of here.
I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Weren't you the one, like, 3 days ago that was all about, like, my friends. I care so much about my friends, and I love them and don't want them to die because they are my friends and I care for them so much. Now you're like, fuck them.
See, I was gonna joke in the other direction. I was gonna say, like, I can't let them live rent-free in my head forever. Even though there is a lot of real estate in there, it's so empty.
Well, because in the beginning of this round, he was like, oh, my friends that I love and care for so deeply, and I will do anything for you guys. And now he's like, well, you know what? Fuck all y'all.
You're all being real mean to me, so you can all die for all I care.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, you did kill somebody, so... What a day. Constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my body and mind to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but...
Hey!
Care to explain what you're doing in my room?
It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies, partners, bosom chums. Goes without saying that we need to be joined up by him.
What?
Buddies?
Swing your own hips and get out of here.
Come on, bud. Humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan.
Oh.
Playing it by ear the whole time's bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths.
He makes a good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet?
I can do both.
I really was really confused on where that line was going, and so that was definitely not read how it was supposed to be. But I still fully don't understand what's being said, so whatever. I'm just gonna leave it.
I think it is a little crazy to have the main character be, like, the only homophobic person in the group.
The internalized homophobia goes crazy.
It really does. Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on.
Yugamu! In your dreams! Oh man, these two, oh man. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come. Ow!
Wasn't that loud, was it?
What?
Well then.
The bing bong ding dong?
Oh, no, I just accidentally rested my hand on my desk right at the spot where that bad bruise is from the frickin' brace, and that hurt.
Izzy, don't do that.
I can't. Sorry that I put my hand down on my fucking desk. My bad.
Stop hurting yourself.
I'm not very good at that.
Just stop being hurt.
No. My body doesn't like being normal and healthy and feeling perfectly good and normal and fine.
I mean, mood. Bedtime already. Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed.
Oh my god. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Okay, I actually kind of forgot about this sprite. That's so cute. It's about
so
time you went to your
sprightly.
own room.
Oh, Takumi.
Oh my
Throw
god.
me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all. How, how cold is your heart?
Hey!
Stone cold. Out. Now.
I can't believe Takumi's being homophobic in Pride Month.
That's so funny. I totally forgot you said that.
I completely forgot right up until it was coming, and
After chasing Yugumu out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes and really hoped that he wouldn't break back in here.
in the morning he's just in the spot Aso was last route.
That's so
Man.
funny.
Aso was right, you really need to lock your door, Takumi. There's a serial killer going around. This is actually pretty good evidence that you're the one that killed Gaku.
I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover. But... oh my god! Okay, whatever. Don't reread it again, I don't care.
Oh.
I don't care, I just saw this. The words from this morning reverberated around in my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I know exactly how. Take a look at the flowchart. I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. It's only day 27.
Ah.
Okay, welcome to day 2. Let today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi.
Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again. To earn points by hunting down any invaders we could find.
Found some right off the bat. Check out that swarm of invaders. 2 o'clock.
Why do only they have the torn thing? I'm confused. The other one doesn't. Whatever.
It's gonna bug me so much.
I turned in the direction Yugumu mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building like he said.
I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise.
Ah.
Put on your pussy boots and slink behind
Huh?
me, Takumi. You know, like a pussycat. No, I'm not the weird one here, you are.
Huh? Sure.
Look, it's a really common term in my industry. I don't know why you're being so weird about it.
Yugumu had already Nope, that's not at all what that word is. Not even a little bit. I just... oh man. Yugumu had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game.
I can't wait for the Izzy and Danny not being able to read compilation
Oh
at the
god.
end of this.
It's there's not that many VODs. I'm pretty sure there's already like a giant fucking list. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand... my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation in front of me, participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. Sorry, what? That was the sentence? That felt weird, but okay. So, my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my... Okay, I think I read it wrong. I think that's my bad. I think I skipped around somewhere and went back and then continued.
I feel like they could have just cut it off at my feelings had yet to catch up on to the strange situation.
Yeah, it's
I don't feel like they needed to give the context again.
it's fine. It just fucked me. I just don't think I was expecting it to keep going, and then like I was looking ahead, and then I was like, oh wait, I kind of missed a couple words in this line. Let me read it, and then it just like jumbled all. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What was I doing? Why did Yugumo propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? Then die, like whatever, damn. Like, there were so many things on my mind, but...
Come on, Takumi. Time to sound the death knell for them.
I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now.
Oh, we're doing a combat, okay.
That is all you.
Mm-hmm.
Ready when you are.
I get to sit back and relax for this.
Do we do that, or do we do... that? Or do we do this?
That's it. Let's go. Here.
Nice,
Got
nice.
it. Here we go. Take that. Say when. Here. Oh, here we go.
Sorry, that's funny.
Say when. Yeah. Got it.
And then...
Got it.
My turn.
No. Do we want to do that, or do I want to Yugumu sign?
I can't wait.
We can Yugumu sign, I think. It is Pride Month after all.
I'm exhausted. Time for me to move.
Yugumu, you really can't. Okay.
Experiment time. I can't wait.
I
Sakumi
love
can
this
just
guy's
do it
laugh.
first.
I'm good to go.
Okay, that's 4. Or you can do 3, so...
Time for me to move. Experiment time. I can't wait. Such a beautiful death.
Say when. Take that.
Did we get them all?
It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the rings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock.
Weewo, weewo, weewo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
They just keep coming. I prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. You said this last time.
Okay, so there's you over there.
Let's go.
So... it's annoying. Let's do... it's a little bit of a waste. Okay.
I'm good to go.
What if Yugumu do this?
Stinks, doesn't it?
My turn. That's it. Let's go. There. All right.
And then...
Ready when you are.
you can jump back there.
Got it. Here we go.
Do I want to do it like that? Oh,
Let's do this!
no. Okay, you're just a little guy.
Let's go!
That for just...
I've got this!
Oh, I know.
Yeah! Ready when you are! Take this! Alright!
There we go.
Time for me to move.
And then...
Nice, nice.
How about this?
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, let's just do it
I'll
now.
kill them
Yeah.
all!
Kill the rest for me.
I've got this.
Oh, shit. Wait. No, I got it.
Good to go.
Aha!
That's it.
It's crazy to me how automatic this feels when I'm doing it.
Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here.
You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance.
I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even Who the fuck says that, Takumi? Sorry? Oh. Shoot, the stream just cut. Fuck.
I think it's meant to be you're not even breaking a sweat, but
Yeah, I know.
Again,
the stream
localization
just
is
cut.
hard.
Give me a sec.
okay. I'm gonna use this chat to grab my third Coca-Cola.
Oh my god.
It's summer, I'm thirsty.
Okay. That's fine.
And also I don't have my normal energy, so
I will use this chance to see if my bot is fixed or not. Because, I have no idea. It's fixed! Okay, cool.
yippee!
Yeah.
Yahoo!
How are you so calm? You're not even breaking a sweat. Because no one says the word perspiring out loud in conversational English. So.
What do you mean? It's my favorite word, Takumi. And hey, I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down. Would I?
Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible?
The secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. That's right, we're taking a hard right turn into Kingdom Hearts. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work.
Mundane work?
Like hitting a nail with a hammer. Like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much force or physical strength.
So, basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing? Does that really work? Anything more concrete? Like a better way to move my body or something?
Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There's nothing to critique. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world.
Dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugamu's suggestion. I crept up to an invader that had happened that nope fuck ah I crept up to an invader that happened. Why do I keep adding a word in there? I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Holy that line, really? I couldn't read that.
A sword-based sneak attack.
I run up to it and hit it. Whatever. Without entertaining the fear that... Okay, fuck it, whatever.
Well...
Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. I can't take this seriously. This was just work. Something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Ow, 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 ow. Detach yourself. Wait, so are they not tears? They're holding, like, pickaxes? And, like, spears and shit?
Since when?
But we never see them holding that. Okay, whatever.
And, like... No, that can't be real.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? I know I'm paying significantly less attention when you're fighting things because you got that, but, like, they're usually just standing there, right?
I swear they picked up weapons specifically for this one scene.
Okay. Detach yourself. It's just work.
Incredible performance, Takumi. It looks like you've become another person. And, you know, I think...
It should have been me, not
Hi, Wide. Hello.
It's not fair.
Welcome in.
And, you know, it's like repressing your emotions is like part of your character or something.
Look,
Hey, Wide.
I've made stickers. They're actually on sale right now. So tell your friends. There's 11 flags total. So there's probably one that what your friends would like, maybe. Promote me, I need money. No, seriously, I need money, guys. I really do. But yes, hello, I hope you're doing well. Oh, you did? Wait, you follow me on Instagram? Wait, really?
I would, but I don't use Instagram, so I would never see anything.
Who are you? Oh, yeah, I see you. Never mind. Found you. I didn't know that you followed me on Instagram. I'm gonna have to post that they're actually up for sale later, but... I'm doing... fine. May or may not have injured myself, so there's that, but it's fine. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Obviously, I will be taking a break, starting Friday up until, like, next month. Saturday, I think. So I'll be away for a week after these next couple streams. I'm excited for that because I got to see a bunch of, like, my friends and stuff. But that does mean I won't be able to stream, so...
And I'm also doing good. I haven't had a smoke since 7 o'clock on Sunday.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
It's almost 7 now, so like 2 full days.
That's a whole 48 hours. It's a lot of hours.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I only need to last like another 2 hours and then I'm in the office all day tomorrow. So I'll be less tempted, and then I actually don't have anything planned to distract me, but like,
come to my
I'm
stream.
sure I can find something. What time?
I don't know. Actually, I don't remember. My stream schedule got all fucked up. I think it was supposed to be at night, but I might end up doing a bonus early stream for Deltarune. So,
Ooh.
Depending on how
if
much
it-
packing I get done. So
If it could happen to be at about 12 o'clock tomorrow your time, so that I have something to laser focus on.
okay. I could try my best. I said I wanted to play it on release, but then I wanted to finish up Omori and get one more Paranormal Site stream in beforehand. But I honestly might just do a double stream where I start playing Deltarune pretty early, maybe for like 2-3 hours, and then leave, eat lunch, take a break, right after dinner, come back for Paranormal Site. Which, honestly, I'm okay with. I'll have to see how I'm feeling tomorrow, but I'm sure I can make it happen, because I definitely did want to play it on release at least once.
Yeah, jokes aside, don't plan your stream schedule around me.
I
especially
was
when I'm
already
not on
considering
stream.
it. I was already considering it. I just hadn't mentioned it out loud in case it didn't come to pass. But yeah, no, don't worry.
And also, like, it's like 50-50 if people are going to be playing Slay the Spire tomorrow, so, like, I might just end up with stuff to do.
This is true. Or you could watch me
But
play
yeah.
Deltarune Chapter 5 on release.
We will see which way the wind blows. I will at least pop in and say hi.
Okay, as long as you do that, then I can forgive you.
Thank you, how gracious. But yeah, fuck is Yugami saying? Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you.
An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I'm the protagonist. How could I think that I'm good at anything?
No, he thinks he's good at finding people.
What?
That's like the whole thing when Aso disappeared in the first route. He was like, I have
Oh.
a special skill. I can find
Right.
people when they're lost.
That was so long ago. You know, if you can figure tomorrow, that's okay. All the VODs will be on YouTube. For real this time, I'm not lying. I promise, I swear. So, I'm getting better with it now that I figured out the OBS settings that don't fucking ruin my life. So they'll be on YouTube if you ever want to watch those. Don't worry, I'm making sure that if anybody missed anything, it is saved. I tend to miss the obvious, and my reflexes, I don't say it like that. My reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything.
Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Sometimes your reflexes just suddenly get better.
Shut up. Oh, why? Why? Thank you for the 6 and the 7 bits.
Oh,
Did
gosh.
you
come here.
really? Did you? God damn it! I got 6-7 in my own chat. This is ridiculous. And this is going on YouTube, so YouTube's gonna see what you've just done wide.
We could just cut this part out.
Nope, it's staying in here. I want everybody to know that I'm disappointed that I got a 6-7 in my own chat. Later in life? You calling me old?
You'll understand one day, young one.
Are you calling me young or are you calling me old?
Yes.
Shut up, Wide. No, I'm not old. Shut up. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't.
Actually, that does remind me. How old are these people? That's chapter select.
That's a great question.
Does it? Oh, it
It
doesn't,
doesn't
say.
say.
I feel like I remember Yugamu being 17. and everyone else being younger. So like, that does make
Young?
sense.
Oh,
but
right.
also-
Because isn't like Imo and Kako like so fucking young? They're like 14 or something dumb.
they're like middle schoolers. Everyone else is.
That
I
is
don't
so.
know how your
That's
school
so
system
stupid.
works, but
That's so stupid. Okay. Real quick. I know you and I have been on this tangent before. Why are there middle schoolers here? Why is there like freshmen in high school here? Like what? Just make them like anywhere between like starting at 17 and ending at like 22. Like what? That's fine. Can't we just do that?
I can't say anything here. However, what I will say is the decisions that keep getting made to make these literal children and not like at least young adults annoys me to no end.
I hate it. That's why I remember I asked you about the age ranges and you said you were wanting adults. I was like, oh, thank God. Because it pisses me off. Like, oh, you know what? I'll bring this into it. Your Turn to Die is a game that I will be streaming and collabing with Redbird and crew the moment I get back from my trip in July, okay? And that game does ages very well because yes, there are some children who are treated and act like literal children, and there's also mostly adults. That, like, and the whole point of Your Turn to Die is kind of like, well, I won't say the whole point, but a big part of it is everybody's age ranges and kind of like how they interact with each other. You know, how this person can fall into like an older sister role, or this person, you know, is kind of like the younger brother of the group, and whatever, right? This is just writing adults and making them 15.
Yeah,
And
like
it's weird and kind of uncomfortable, and I don't like it. It's a little bit different because I'm a teenager myself, one that is not 18 yet. So like, to me, I'm like, I think it bothers me a little bit less just because they're still in my age range, but it's still weird. It's weird. It's dumb and it's weird and I don't like it. And I hate
Like-
that games like this always do that. Danganronpa, like, was kind of, at least they were all in high school. You know? Like,
me,
they were
it's
at
like-
least like juniors in high school, I think. Or sophomores, something like that. Which is like not great, but I get for the setting maybe how that needed to be the point. And everybody is explicitly an ultimate, which, okay, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. For this game, I don't understand it. And I think it's dumb and I hate it.
Like, let's talk about Hiroko for a sec. Sorry, you got me. Shut the fuck up for a second. Like, the game treats Hiroko start to finish like she's 30 years old, has 2 kids, and has been working as a manager for 8 years.
Yeah.
Like, even in Route 1, she's like doing analytical work and like making sure that, like, she's not exactly doing timesheets, but she's doing the equivalent of just going like, here's how our performance was in the battles,
Right.
and here's how much we're owed. And it's like, one of the gifts you can give Hiroko is literally like a bottle of wine.
What?
And when I was like going through and grinding skills originally, I just kept giving her like endless bottles of wine.
Oh my god.
And the game was just like, yep, that's cool. We're never gonna bring that up.
It's like the gifts
We're
in
never gonna bring
Danganronpa
up the
that like Loki made me uncomfortable. You know, the ones. And I was like, these are like 15-year-olds. What are we doing? You know?
Oh, don't
Like-
worry, we've got that in this game too.
Oh, joy. But also even just the dynamic. Look at the dynamics that we're seeing in this route. Look at Dadami and Hiroko. Look at arguably Yukumu and Takumi. I mean, right now maybe a little less so. Yukumu seems to be high on the joking side of it, and as a teenager, yeah, we can joke like that. But like, Hiroko, Dadami, really? You mean to tell me that there's some, like, you mean to tell me that they're at most in Algebra 2 right now. Like, don't... What? Like...
But it's also like I'm fine with the idea of Darami as a 15-year-old being like, oh yeah, I want a girl to treat me like a dog. Especially with what we know about her generally.
Yeah.
But the idea that these kids have been together for 27 days and are already like doing kink shit in public. Like, no, they're blushing like idiots. They're like holding hands and getting scared about it. Or they're like spending 24/7 in their room, not leaving because they don't have parents around. Like,
right. I just don't like the dynamics that have been created, knowing that, you know, Ima and Kako are like 13, 14, and everybody else is like, I don't know, between like 15 and like 17-ish. Like, it's weird and I don't like it. I think it's dumb and stupid and unnecessary. That has nothing really to do with the game itself. Like, I can most times kind of ignore it, but anytime it does pop into my head, I can do nothing but heavily roll my eyes and wish that it was like literally like anything else.
There is one route specifically that the fact they're kids is really gets to me.
Oh no. Let's not do that one.
I'm to go ahead and watch a playthrough of that. I will, when we get there, I will point to it. I will say that's the route, and we will move on with our lives.
Okay, thank you, because I don't want to be subject to that either. Anyway, let me go read this. Oh no, I already read this line. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now.
Actually, no, one last thing. I don't know how old Eva is, and that bugs me. Because the game does the same thing with her, and I can't decide if she's like 30 or 15.
The captured girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh dear.
She's both, depending on who's writing at the time.
Oh dear. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. That. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day.
I will say, to White's point, this feels different. They're a gazillion years old, but they look like a child. Because this feels unintentional.
Mm-hmm.
This just feels like Japan doing what Japan does.
Yeah, the problem is I hate when Japan does what Japan does. And it's like... It's also weird because in certain scenes, you can like clearly tell like these are kids, and then it's weird for them to immediately turn around and then do whatever else is going on like immediately, and it's like, okay, yeah, like it just, I don't like it.
Nah. I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points.
But I was just getting the hang of it.
And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that?
Them? Just I was wondering who Yugamo could be talking about.
Over here. This'll be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers.
I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble.
I feel like I'm starting to use my hemo anima better. Not even a commander could stop me now. I think.
Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds.
Don't start getting carried away, you two. Thinking you're invincible cause you learned a thing or two's the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks can just stay beneath my big strong pinions for now.
What the fuck? What? What?
Look, one of the old people at the folks' home said it one time. It sounded cool in my head. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'ma protect you with my life. In the name of Takamaru Yakushiji.
They're hunting here too? Takamaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. TikTok alpha male mindset, low-key. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive. All that blood. So much blood. The feeling of that invader. I just took down schoolingers on my hands.
Tsubasa, you need to stay in the car. Otherwise you're going to get blood on your hands. Don't be an idiot, okay? We've already got Takumi running around somewhere. We don't need two of them out here. Sorry, that was mean. What I meant to say was, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. Happy Pride Month, by the way. I know it's less obvious coming from me, but
I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any barf bags with me?
I saw there was like a fashionable sick pouch I could make with the Gift-O-Matic. Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a bath bag? Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must.
Necessity.
Shut up.
Your phone is burning out. Oh no.
Well, don't do that.
Don't overheat your phone.
Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas? The Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand.
I think it's so funny when you go from another character to voicing Kyoshika, because it sounds like I turn on one of those like an audiobook, but like with a really bland reader, or like one of those like educational videos with a speaker that sounds like they want to die. Like it like
That's
immediately...
my secret, is it?
It's so funny.
Now come, Lady Tsubasa. Let it all out and hold nothing back. Happy Pride Month, by the way.
I'll be fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. The wailing stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to... Oh god, what the fuck is your voice? We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. I can't do Moko's voice. I'm gonna have to like study this shit. Oh my god. Ugh, Moko, shut up so I don't have to voice you.
I feel like you hit it really well last stream.
I
is the thing.
did! And I don't... It's really stressing me out. The problem is, I think I hit it, but now I think I realized that they sounded really similar to each other, so I'm trying to slightly differentiate in all of them, and in doing that, I completely lost, like, half of the voices that I have. Because they all sound the same!
We really should, instead of just talking about it, we should actually shuffle around the voices.
Okay, let's take a look at the list. Is there anybody we could even trade? Cause I know initially you had Moko and I had Kurara, but then we traded it. Maybe we could trade back unless there's anybody else you don't want.
I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna take out the people that are dead. Because they ain't talking in this route.
That's true.
I
really thought this wouldn't be a problem, but like, I feel like the more, it's just annoying. Like.
Okay, so we do have an equal number of like living people.
Okay.
Who's causing the most problems for you at the moment?
Moko.
I assume it's Moko.
Moko is such a big... Because the problem is she's in the exact same vocal placement as Darumi and Tsubasa. The only difference is that Moko is really nasally, Tsubasa is kind of clear, and Darumi is a little bit gravelly. The problem is I can't be nasally while I'm voicing because that ends up in me not being able to breathe and then I start coughing uncontrollably.
Wait, actually I've got Hiroko now. She needs to come over to my side. Okay. So, if I take... we can't remember the names. We've got a Discord message.
Yeah.
No, you've got more than that, don't you?
What do you mean? What are you talking? What are you doing? I don't. What is your problem?
You've got Takumi, Darumi, Ima, Tsubasa, Moko. You've got someone else, don't you?
No. I think I took Eva. Because I was kind of down one.
Oh.
But...
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Veshnes is you.
If I ever get a chance. Sniffle.
Yeah, if she's ever not voiced, even though she is.
Okay. I want to keep Kako and Yuganu.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Hiroko, I think.
Okay.
You didn't want Kyoshika no matter what.
If I have to just fucking take her, I'll take her. It's fine. Whatever. You know...
I'm just running through the list. So, let's say no to Kyoshika for a second. There's Toga Damaru, who is very different from everyone you've got.
The problem is I've injured my voice doing that before, and then if I'm also gonna be doing Susie's voice for Deltarune, that's gonna be a problem.
There's Nozomi, who I feel like is in exactly the same place.
She's in the exact same place, but quieter, but then that's just Eva. So, do we see the problem?
Do you want Shoma?
Not really. You know what? Fine. I'll fucking get over myself, and I'll take Kyoshika, I guess. I just...
I'm really glad, because I can't wait to see what you do with her.
Yeah, I gotta... The problem is I never really listen to her when she speaks, so... Here.
Actually, I'm thinking of the voice line she has to read later, and I'm gonna veto
Oh
that
God!
myself.
Don't remind me.
Congratulations, you're adopting Shoma.
Wait.
For the next 5 minutes until he dies.
Shut up. I don't know what to do about his voice either, but it's fine.
Yeah, but it's at least, like, not too intense, and you only have to do it, like, once, so it's hard to make inconsistent.
Okay, I think this is right. Okay, just double check the pin message. I'm just editing that one instead of making a new one.
Scroll back up. Oh god. Let me go through the pin instead of... Okay, you still got Hiroko on that.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I was like, I know somebody else has to get moved. Is this right?
Yeah, that's why I was freaking out earlier, because I was like, you don't have as many people as
But
I
I'm
thought.
also Takumi.
Yeah, true.
I could take somebody else. Like, I could take fucking... If I really need another voice... Fuck, I still don't know how I'd do... Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're leaving it like this.
I think I have all of the people that are gonna be, like, usually talking to Takumi,
If there's ever a problem, we can shuffle. It's fine. Okay, bye, Wide. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Is it night over there? I think it's night over there.
Thanks for dropping by.
All right. Congratulations.
Okay. She's kind of squeaky, and I don't know if I can do squeaky. Not like... There. Hold on, let me mute up while I do this, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it.
Yeah. No, that's how I feel about her too. I think it'd be so much easier if I only had like one voice up there, but I don't. You know? Like, it takes a second to figure out. Once you've done it, I think it's a little bit easier. The problem is then not mixing it up with your other two voices that sound exactly the same.
I think
like,
I've got to like...
It's
I've
like...
got to like shift Sylvie in a direction.
It's
which
like, look
is
at my
really weird
list.
for these
It's
characters.
Takumi, who's my voice but a little bit deeper. Darumi, who's high voice but a little bit gravelly. Gaku's dead. Ima is sassy and only speaks 2 times a route. Tsubasa, same high voice. And then it was Moko, who's same high voice but also slightly nasally, kind of. And then Eva, who's high voice but quiet. Like, this is miserable.
Okay, let's give this a shot live on stream.
Get ready to clip this, chat.
No, please don't. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you can keep her there, and that's good.
Okay, and now don't tab into the Tumblr girl I've been flirting with. There we go.
Oh god. Oh god, I didn't prepare myself.
You also didn't give it to yourself on the message I've just noticed. No, wait, this is me.
Oh wait, right, because I'm taking Shoma now.
Yes.
I might have to
Okay,
grab
we
her
go.
after Shoma kicks the bucket, but... Because then I might have no voices. Like, I'll have...
Take literally anyone else.
I don't want anyone else. Everybody else you said you wanted. Oh,
Okay.
right,
I'm
right.
just saying, like,
Right, yeah, okay. We'll figure it out.
those voice lines are going to be on the internet, and I'm not
and
sure
I
I want
don't
to hear them.
I don't want them.
Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior.
Hakimaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. Sorry, I think that voice line's so funny. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right. I've been alienated. It's the first time that I felt this alienated. For real. Even though I've said that 6 times this route.
I know we talked about this last time, but I really do love when I'm like skipping through stuff to catch back up. When it just goes, ha, 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 ha. So that's what happened. Ha, 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 ha. Ima, no.
Yeah.
Brother dearest.
What I just saw only served to cement that fact. It was the first time I had truly felt this alone. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. Ignoring the boyfriend that's standing right there.
You look like you're in a lot more pain now than when you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. The fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours.
I left the place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Nope, that's not what that says. Sorry, one of my friends, I'm letting her know that I'm going to be visiting for graduation, so I'm, like, looking down, and then I realize I forgot the line, because I'm reading her own text messages. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything. Except lie upright on bed. And stare long and hard at the ceiling.
You know, when there's so many in one stream, it really... really just highlights it.
I mean, it's also because they're largely Takamis, so I'm reading them every time, so I really notice it.
The thing is, there's probably some in the lines I've read, and I just fill in the blanks.
That's fair.
Heady soldiers,
Blah, blah,
it's time
blah.
to hit the hay. You know, well then.
Oh, that was a line you didn't read.
I suddenly realized it was already night. I didn't miss anything. Sorry. Give me a sec. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. I swear to God, if we have more flashbacks, I'm gonna jump out of my window. No!
Izzy, don't do it.
It's okay, I'll go downstairs later and do it. That way I'm not jumping out of the second floor. Like I'm being
You're already
punished
so
for
injured.
just being alive. I'm gonna get so tired of these flashbacks every single freaking day. The pain of being despised is more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. Oh my... Okay, I really like this one. This one's really cute.
Wait, what is that on Kako's bag?
What do you mean?
I've just never noticed that before.
Well, she's not really ever facing the other way from us, now is she? I guess it's just like a tag or something? I don't know.
You can look at Shoma in the background as well.
You know what? Man, I love the CG style. This is so good.
Mm.
We had a barbecue. Look at Ema!
Oh yeah, eating the frozen fish.
He looks so happy. He looks so happy.
I think this is the first proper meal these guys ever had.
Good for them. We set up festival booths. Oh man, Ato in the background. Dotomi on the floor.
Gaku on the DJ booth.
I forgot he was up there. Whoa, wowie wah!
Whoa, wow, we were.
Oh man. As much as I hate it, well, I was just about to mention, as much as I hated Curry Gate and some of the other things that went on in the first route, like the pacing, they had some good moments. We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. How do I repair our friendship? Watch like Yugumu be like under the bed or like currently in the process of picking our lock or something. Like, or he's like listening through the door.
Hey, bestie.
Hey, Yugumu.
Can I use your shower? Too late.
How? As I was agonizing over this matter.
Ah.
Is that Yugumu? Who am I kidding? He wouldn't have the dignity to ring my doorbell. He'd just waltz right in.
Actually, I'm already in the shower.
Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. It wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. Is that what you're calling him? I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Hey, hottie. Yuriko! Why are you so deathly surprised whenever a woman shows up? He's always like, it's not always like, whoa, Yuriko, what are you doing here? It's like, Yuriko!
And it's like, when it's Ato, he's like, oh, hey, buddy, how's it going?
Well, that's because he came to our door every night.
Or actually, no, he'll be like, oh my god, Ato, it's my good friend Ato.
Yeah, it's like...
Hey,
that's
how's it
true.
going, Ato? Do you want to come in? Do you want to use my shower? Do you want to climb into my bed?
Whoa.
Good. I was just about to kick the door down.
What are you doing here? Or, rather, are you sure you want to be seen here?
Ah.
I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of any association with me.
Oh.
Well, well. Aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else.
Huh?
Including you, right?
You think so?
Yeah, I do. What is that sprite for this? Hello? You didn't want to team up with
Yuriko,
me
why-
like all the others.
Yuriko, why did you hit me in the stomach before I said that line?
Huh?
I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. If I hate the amount of flashbacks that have gone on in the last 10 minutes. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me.
It's actually not a flashback, he's using his time travel ability to relive it.
No. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hidiko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head. but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hideko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first.
You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation. From me to you.
She took out a box she'd been holding under her arm and handed it to me.
Ah,
Token of reconciliation?
Oh.
Open it. I think you'll like what you see.
I took the box gingerly. Nope, I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was. What? It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait. This bee. Isn't it one of the sponsors' bees? You killed it?
I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurara was killed to secure one. As a research sample.
What sort of research?
You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game.
I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hideko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill them the way we are right now.
Oh.
We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the two weapons they wield.
Two weapons?
Oh.
The bee is the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. Hey, how am I using your time travel ability?
That spacesuit thing?
Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power.
She was right. We attacked the fellow with all of our... Fellow? We're calling the sponsor fellow?
We attacked the good sir.
We attacked the sponsor with all of our might, but didn't even manage to scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you of finding something?
Oh.
My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weakness in the very near future.
Really?
Oh.
However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else.
Ugh.
I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet.
And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower.
Something like that. So, are you willing to join me on my quest to bring down the sponsor?
If that much were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were still some things that were bothering me.
Huh?
If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm like trying to make... I have several people back in New York to talk to and figure out you know how I'm only there for 3 days, and one of those days is their graduation, so I'm trying to figure out how to get it so I can at least meet everybody or meet the maximum amount of people, you know. sorry, then you wouldn't have
Nah, you're good.
had come over. Wait. Sorry, I fucking can't read. Then you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Jesus.
Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication. I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead.
Oh, sorry. I guess I just couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. Sorry, I ran out of breath halfway through that line. I've been really short of breath lately. So, voice acting, I'm always like halfway through a line. I'm like, I can't breathe.
Well,
been nothing but
breathe.
dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side.
Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now.
Person I am right now? Sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. Because why would I ever try and ask questions?
You look like you want to ask a question and you're refusing to, so allow me to answer. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Ato on the night of day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That's why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. To see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted.
It was starting to
Thank
make
you.
sense now. Like why she wanted to come with me to Second to Last Defense Academy when I went there.
Also, thank you for not asking questions like, how do I know the person you are not right now? That would be really inconvenient and screw up the pacing of this game.
Remember, he can't ask things. He can't follow up on things. What a crazy idea.
To be fair, usually when he asks Hiroko questions, she just avoids him.
This is true. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. I didn't know that was a fucking word.
Ascertain.
Oh, ascertain, isn't it? It's ascertain. Sorry. That's why I was
It's fine,
really
we-
confused.
It's fine, we both get one.
That's true.
We
I
can
feel
chat
really, I feel
later.
really dumb now.
Hey, what the fuck did I say earlier? Necessarily?
Well, you also last stream said epitome instead of epitome, so
In my defense for that one, I only see that word written down. People don't say it out loud very often. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question until that day, when the game's sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Karara. You were the first to attack the unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced.
You are the Takumi I know.
How the fuck do you know me,
kind-hearted
bitch?
Takumi Samino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
My tears threaten to spill over despite myself. I can't fucking read. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. Are you ever gonna let that go, man?
Hey,
Like, seriously.
Takumi, I know you're really hung up on this Grim Reaper thing. I would like to point out that it is just the Tsukumo twins.
Yeah, he is saying everybody, but that's not really that true.
There, I said it. I said the nice things about you. Now are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? That's how friendships work, right? I say nice things and you do what I want. Anyways, I'm not taking no for an answer.
I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much out of their heart to me. Is that what you're calling that? Okay. However... You know I want nothing more than to do just that, but I'm already in a team with Yugamu. What should we do about him?
Oh.
He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee.
He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation.
That's where your leadership abilities come into play.
Oh, leader... What? Talk to me.
You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance.
Hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in...
You know I'm not the leader type.
What do you mean?
Backing orders is just not my kind of thing.
What do you mean?
I would never stage a coup and desert my leadership and demand that everyone who doesn't follow me be, say, exiled from the school. That just wouldn't happen now, would it, Takumi?
Girl. Ma'am. Diva. Miss.
The more I'm looking at her, the more I'm just like, man, I really need that jacket.
That is a very cool jacket. I do like her jacket. Excuse
I'm glad
me?
even...
You expect me to believe you after all that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days?
You know it's bad when even Takumi calls you out on your bullshit.
Right.
Oh.
I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around.
Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hideko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could.
Yes, she would make a really good leader.
Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. This is really what you're worried about? God, Takumi, not like maybe none of my friends would have to die if we win. No? None of that? Just maybe.
You know he can. You know that the only mindset he's allowed to have in his body is... like... You know he's only allowed to think, we're gonna make it to day 100 with no more deaths. No matter what the situation is.
I hate this guy. I fell asleep clinging to that small ray of hope that had lightened up in my heart. And on that note, I need a break.
That is fair.
I've been speaking for a while. I'm lightheaded because I don't know what my problem is lately. It's just like I feel like when I'm voicing it really just I fucking can't breathe. Like I don't know. Like I think I'm just kind of expending a lot of energy to do Takumi all the fucking time that I'm not like fully catching my breath maybe at the start of each line. Or maybe because he's all like mopey, I'm just using up all my air. I don't know. But I should probably eat anyway because it's 3 p.m. and I haven't eaten lunch, so I think this is a good time to send us to break. We will be back soon. I'll be back with food. Make sure you take care of yourselves, grab some water, grab a snack, whatever you gotta do, and we'll be right back. Welcome back from break, everybody. I hope you guys took care of yourself, got some water, took your meds, grabbed some snacks. I have mashed potatoes and chicken that I absolutely burned myself on by touching it, and it was really fucking hot when I took it out of the toaster oven. Oops.
Stop burning yourself.
Sorry.
Stop hurting yourself.
I'm not used to doing things with my left hand, okay? I have a defense.
You have just reminded me though, so you're forgiven. I need to take my morning meds because I forgot to earlier. Well,
I'm gonna start texting you and making sure you take it.
that would be helpful actually. I would appreciate that.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you're saying that like it's a threat.
Maybe it is. Nom nom nom.
An alliance. Sure, sign me up.
Yugumu agreed to join the anti-sponsor alliance so readily I almost felt disappointed. What? What?
You know what? Yugumu would do my bottom surgery for me.
What? Where did that come from? You know what? Whatever. That's it? You're not gonna think about it a little more? We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know? It's a risky gamble that may very well end in our own deaths.
To answer the question, my thoughts when Yugumu would want me to take my meds, and then Yugumu would want to do some fucked up experiments in terms of my meds, and then he would do my bottom surgery.
You shouldn't have had 2 out of 3 of those thoughts, but okay.
They're not wrong though. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? We'd be completely worn out by then. Would we be able to drive away the commanders who chose to launch an attack during that time?
Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away.
Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation by defeating the sponsor, or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. You can imagine how grateful I am to Hiroko for taking the lead in revolting against the status quo. The thing is...
His expression darkened.
I have one major cause of concern with this alliance, as you can tell by my high-pitched squeal just there.
I don't know why they kept that. To this day, I'm like, why?
I don't know what emotion that's meant to show.
I think I could understand it only during when he's got his, like, freaky fucking sprites on screen. Anything else, it's dumb and I don't understand it. And that's just how I feel about that. Why is that? Oh, what's that? Sorry.
Hiriko's current teammate, Darumi. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game. You know what I mean?
I'm sure Hiriko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said as much last night. But what does Darumi think about this plan? I don't remember saying that, I'm gonna be honest.
That's because we're flashing back to a conversation that didn't happen.
What?
I mean, the conversation happened, it just happened off screen. Which is a weird way around to do this.
That's really weird. Killing the sponsor to end the game. She may get mad because she loves her killing game so much.
I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner. That's all.
Oh.
I was never going to let her join the anti-sponsor alliance. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place?
I'm sure she has her reasons. That she won't reveal even if we pressed.
Yes. Femme fatale, thy name is Hiriko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other.
You speak for yourself.
Point taken. We'll put Darumi on the back burner for now. So what exactly are we expected to do?
Good question.
Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood? Safety first.
Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and the anti-sponsor alliance activities in the afternoon.
I've just noticed, I've been throwing in so many winks to, like, play Yugamu. He's got that dumb fucking eye patch on. You can't tell.
Oh!
Like... And the thing is, like, he just does that for the style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
But he can't be sexy man and wink at people.
Your role in the alliance is...
Oh.
I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed.
Tuh.
This will primarily be Yugamu's job, since he's so good at dissection. Good? You mean fabulous? I'm dying to get my hands on those bee remains already. By the way, what's your role?
I wish they would have
realize-
just shown us this whole conversation instead of doing the flashback every time, because it's starting to give me a headache. Which is
Yeah.
really annoying.
Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not.
How exactly am I going to do that? Look up books in the library or something?
Oh.
Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? Best person to ask about invaders would be an invader herself. So, either then.
Yeah, Hiroko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard, and she said she'll leave the interrogation to me. That was way too many C sounds all at once.
You think she'll be cooperative?
Ah.
She's a former commander we captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companions so easily. I know. Let me tag along.
God.
I'm quite the killer torturer if I do say so myself. Slurp.
Ew. No, you stay far, far away from her. And wipe that drool off your face. Jesus Christ. It wasn't easy for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Eva, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down the proverbial toilet. Okay.
Acknowledged. I'll follow Hiriko's general directions as instructed. I mean... Are you sure though? Fine. That means going out there to earn some invader points right now. You ready, Takumi?
Yeah!
Yeah. Ready when you are. What was that?
He's really pumped about this, huh?
I guess so. With the power of boyfriends. We took out our weapons and went around attacking the invaders loitering in the ruins.
So, like, teammates, is that what we're calling Hiriko and Darumi?
I applied Yugamu's advice from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work. Lifting up my sword quietly. And bring it down nonchalantly. It's just work, I kept repeating to myself in my head. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Sure, man. Oh, fuck. No. That sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked Eva about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. You must be... fuck. You must have solid proof to be so sure. Oh. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Shut the fuck... Are you dumb?
Yes.
Not the bee. The blood-sucking. Oh... The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood? Meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 days. How did you forget this? Whatever. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is the taboo of the highest order. For a second I was like, why is it showing Sire? I forgot that whole debacle. Oh, Route 1, you were something else.
I did really love that when I saw it originally, because it was just so out of left field. Seeing it the second time round is just like, oh yeah, that time Ema was Sire.
Right. Yeah. What a weird... Whatever, doesn't matter. Which proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader, since they absorbed Kurata's cryptoglobin. First of all, if the host were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind?
Huh?
Yeah, good point. It didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither Special Defense Unit nor School Invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party?
Oh.
By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking... Eva suddenly changed the subject. Remember that favor I asked for the other day? Did you bring it for me? Bring... what? Oh my god. You know, my mask. You promised you'd return it to me. Right, she did ask me for her mask a while back. Please, return my mask to me.
I think from this point on, if it's a flashback to something in the same stream, I'm just gonna skip past it.
I'm so tired of this. Your mask? Is that not what she just fucking said? Jesus. The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. The mask was really important to her. As much as I'd like to give it back to her right now. I'm sorry, Eva. I'm gonna have to go back on that promise. You'll have to bear your face for a little while longer. Why? Why are you being so mean to me? Could just kill you, you know. She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around outside without clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse. Wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just the timing's not right. What do you mean the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as a commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. As a commander, Ava was most likely one of the targets of this game. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later.
Hey!
I can't give you your mask. I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe. That's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use your powers when you're inside this prison. You'd be like a sitting duck.
One thing I feel like is worth mentioning here. Eva wouldn't count if they killed her in the cage.
Yeah, because she's on school grounds. But I don't think she knows. Is this Takumi using his brain and like manipulating, or is he just an idiot and forgot?
It could be both. Like, here's the thing with Takumi, sometimes he can spin his, like, not thinking about anything ever. And sometimes he just says every thought on his mind.
Right.
Which is not a lot.
This is true, yes. It is, in fact, not a lot. But... Look, you just have to accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back no matter what. Sorry, I fucking fucked up the line and kind of just gave up. Ava looked entirely unconvinced, and it seemed like she was about to protest again, but... This is awful.
Look at me, cooped up in this cage, fed, clothed, safe, warm. This is the worst.
She sighed deeply and in what sounded like resignation to me. Sorry, holy fuck. Hey, cheer up. Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. What the fuck? Shut up!
This is what I mean, like, it sounded like he had some really good spin there with the whole, like, I can't give you a mask back because you'll be killed. And now it's not gone his way, he's just saying every thought that comes to his head. And unfortunately, the thoughts start and end with the thing he's going to say.
I don't. I'm very sorry. She ignored my encouragements and apologies in favor of glaring at me through half-lidded eyes.
Ugh, you're so useless. Can't even fetch a simple mask for me?
Uh-huh! I thought I'd been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? What do you... Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. I wish so desperately that you had a brain. You know? It'd be really cool if you had one of those.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Jesus. Freaking... Oh man. This guy sucks.
Did you read this line?
No, I did not. Sorry. I'm like... I'm so annoyed with Takumi, man. He's the worst. Whatever.
Don't worry, if Takumi was playing this game, he'd be upset with Takumi.
It's not a good thing. Ava, sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know.
Takumi's a gibbering idiot! The enemy of all maidenkind! Downright pervert! I'll sue you for prisoner abuse
again?
someday.
Oh my god.
We're just skipping over this because this bit of, like, everyone thinking Takumi's a pervert annoys me.
I hate it.
He's many things, that's not one of them.
That's not one of them. Ava had done a complete about-face. Wow, really? Never would have seen that coming. Like, really? What could have transformed that sweet, docile lady from just now into the sharp-tongued witch? Okay, Takumi...
Not doing yourself any favors here.
Takumi... Use your brain. Please. I am begging you. Like... begging you, please. Just think. God fucking, oh my god. I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh?
Oh.
Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. this is the pit of the pit. After all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. You're not helping yourself either. They both suck. Jesus fucking, I'm so
They're
tired.
both so bad at this.
I'm so tired of them. And also voicing Eva, because she's so like breathy, makes me like headed, so we need to hurry up and wrap this up. Why don't you just give it back to me already? Sniffle, sob, whatever, I don't care. The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Eva burst into tears. She'd been putting on an act all this time. I should have fucking killed her. I was astonished by that fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but... Okay, girl, wrap it up. Wrap it up. What am I supposed to do now? Couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she wept sadly. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. I quietly left the courtyard so as to not agitate Ava any further. I fucking...
At least he had a moment of self-awareness.
You know,
It was short,
wins
but
are
it was there.
wins, I suppose. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Ava in a notebook, which was absolutely jack shit because I'm so bad at my job. And then, once night fell... Bow, 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 bow.
You never will then.
Whatever. The bedtime announcement played.
Hey, you don't have to talk to yourself this time.
Thank God. I'm struggling. I won't even lie. By rights, we should all be turning off the lights and jumping into bed right now, but...
Sorry, just checking something. Good news is, in half an hour, I can be let free.
Huh.
The Alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other.
Oh my God, sorry. It had been decided that the Anti-Sponsor Alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight.
Tuh.
You start first, Takumi. You haven't talked enough today. Learned anything about the identity of the sponsor?
No, it's been like 1 hour, like... Yes, according to what Ava told me.
What do you mean it's been like 1 hour? I let you go like last night.
Yeah, and most of my day was fighting fucking invaders, Hideko. Shared the results of my investigation with everyone. About how the bee could not have been a weapon of the invader. The blood-sucking taboo to the blood-sucking was taboo to the invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one since they sucked Kurata's blood. I'm giving up on the voices. I can't breathe. So you know what? This is what is happening. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party unrelated to us or the school invaders.
Huh?
That's all from me.
We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party. This is highly displeasing.
Oh.
Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence.
Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while?
No.
Oh.
I'll work on it if I feel like it.
Icon. So that's a no.
These two are in such a similar place, actually.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to do the bisexual lean to get into it. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp.
Ah.
A horrible species that parasitizes the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards.
Oh.
Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of a parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out. Like a blood-collecting device of sorts. Works more like a mosquito stinger.
We all saw the bee use it to suck the blood out of Kurata.
Yeah, and she was drained in a few seconds. A testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. So, where did Kurara's blood disappear to? Maybe it was warped to another place instantly. It's likely that's what's happening.
Huh?
Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrients it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. In other words, the sponsor's using the bees to consume cryptoglobin. Just a hypothesis.
If that turned out to be true, that would mean the sponsor absorbed Kurata's blood. Ugh. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. Okay, I don't care.
And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hiroko has to... Any progress on that suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd venture to say there's been some major progress. Major progress. Much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future.
There's a spare suit? Sorry, I'm eating.
Oh.
Takumi, why are you eating during our meeting?
Shut
I
up!
specifically said no food. Well, anyways, I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates.
Hiroko previously said that the sponsor's invincibility came from that suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where is the spare? We can look for it together.
No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than 1, right?
Oh.
Because I'm the only one who can find that place. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. So don't even try. Understand?
That sure is a sprite I don't think we've ever seen before.
We've seen it a couple times, but I think this is the only time it's, like, made sense that she's in that sprite.
Really?
Yeah, we've seen it like earlier this stream.
Oh, I kind of wasn't paying attention then. Her assertive tone made it clear that there'd be no further discussion on the matter. Something that could cause the usually placid Hiroko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary.
Okay. I'll respect your wishes, even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on. What's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we're going with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi.
Why only me?
Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
I'll be fine. Yugamu's with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Takumi!
Takumi, bring that up again and I'm going to kill you. I'm going to drain your Hemo anima and put it into Ato, and then revive him instead and make him the leader. I mean, like, here's the thing. Valid. I feel like if she were being all... You remember how in Route 1 she was all, I'm stronger than you, I should be the leader. You're so weak. If she was still doing that, then this would be very valid. But it's the fact that he's just, like, pulled it out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah. Like, that's so necessary.
Please, are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiroko you knew. Darami and I can take out a commander or two by ourselves. Darami, huh?
Yugamu's expression darkened at that.
Hiroko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Darami, of all people? I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're a team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage our work if she ever finds out. Rest assured that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about the what-ifs right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her... Fuck.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, just choking on my own spit. It's all good.
Okay.
No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is... I can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much information with each other as possible?
Yugamu continued to question Hiroko about her reason for teaming up with Darami. She kept quiet throughout. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. It had been 4 days since the game had started, and I had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I would wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using as little energy as possible.
Yeah, detach yourself,
Detach
it's just
yourself,
work.
kill, 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 it's just work, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a flying fuck.
That goes hard when you're just watching by yourself. When you have to read out every line, it gets really repetitive really quick.
Yeah, a little bit. Nice. It seems like I'm in pretty good form today. Nope, you're good. I remembered it. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up. But ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. What was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us do this? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down one invader after another. In a way, the sponsor and Side were similar. Both trying to make us fight against the invaders. Except, Side never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted that we fought inside academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out here? Did they not want us using the Revive-O-Matic?
Takumi, you just said like half a sentence out loud. Can I get the context, please?
I will say this game does that a lot, and it's like a big pet peeve of mine. Not because I really have any real problem with it, but it's just kind of dumb and gets kind of annoying. Like, every single time I notice it, I can't help but roll my eyes. Like, what are we doing?
Takumi, what? No, come back.
Dying outside meant that our bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective? To ensure that anyone who died would stay dead?
Hey, Takumi, when'd your hands go on vacation?
I was jolted back to reality by Yugamu's teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something.
Dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget that Hirako warned you last night about getting killed.
You're right. Sorry about that. I refocused my mind on the task at hand. With my sword in hand and my mind clear, I resumed the work of hunting down invaders.
Lily just messaged me, hear me out, and I can't wait to see what her next message is. It's either going to be really hot or not safe for stream. Cool, and we're going to move on.
Okay. Yugamu and I then spent the better part of that morning killing together. You know, like boyfriends do. We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge.
Okay, I think Discord's doing that thing where it's giving you like half a line and then cutting it off.
Oh. That's weird. My Wi-Fi looks perfectly well, My Wi-Fi looks fine-ish. Discord isn't showing any issues, and neither is Stream, so I really don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like average 119 ping, which is pretty good for what we have sometimes, but
Yeah, I don't know. Mine looks completely fine.
we'll keep going. Maybe it'll sort itself out.
Okay. There, we checked our latest ranks.
Okay. Ooh,
Ooh, Moko! Hey, girl. And Tsubasa! The devs caught on to Tsubasa sweep.
And Yugamu at 6.
Ooh, Yugamu! I mean, he's still fine, but we want to get you a little
I'm
bit...
in 4th place, and Yugamu's in 6th.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay. I'm looking at the bottom of this ranking, right? Kyoshika makes sense. Nozomi really doesn't make that much sense, but I'm gonna assume Takemaru's giving like the final kill to Nozomi to help. Which makes a little bit of sense. I would still think Takemaru's above Nozomi there, but that's fine. He's trying to make sure they're fine. Interesting that Kako's above Ima. I wonder how close they are in number. You know, it would be really fun if Ima just kicked the bucket, because I don't like him. I don't know if I should wish that upon this game, you know, but...
What I will say, the routes where Kako and Ima are separated are really fun for those characters.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
And I don't feel like it's a spoiler to say that they do that in at least one each of the 100 endings.
I think that's fine. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way to the bottom this round unless something catastrophic happened.
Shoma's currently in last place.
Didn't you just say you weren't gonna look at everybody else? Whatever. I had told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Okay. Speaking of leaderboard positions.
Tsubasa's is surprisingly high.
No, it isn't.
No, it
I'm
isn't.
surprised she's not first. Why the fuck is Hiroko at this front? She's strong, don't get me wrong, but like, she can kill one thing at a time.
This is true. But also, to be fair to Tsubasa, she's working in a group, so she's splitting the kills with a bunch of people. She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. Okay, rude. Yeah, whatever. Blah blah blah. We already saw this. I don't care.
This was today. She's likely benefiting from the point sharing system.
What point sharing system?
What, you haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders yourself.
Scribble, scribble. Yugamu took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it.
Sponsor, bring out my whiteboards.
Let's shoot,
say.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I just looked up and I wasn't paying attention.
Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill that enemy by yourself, you gain 10 whole points.
Oh.
But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Could be a 50-50 or 80-20 split, depending on the situation. You know, that's probably why I'm in 6th place, is because when Danny does the controlled combats, he only uses you. Because he's homophobic or something. She. God damn it, misgendering myself.
Wait, what? How did you do?
Look, I've only had pronouns for like 8 months. Give me a break.
God.
It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa's Hemo-anima is very versatile, and so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others.
So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together? Like in sports? What the fuck?
A strange but fitting comparison. It's really weird how Darumi really wanted a killing game and it's turning into a sports anime. Weak players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting players. Stronger players gain support by offering share points with those who do. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, or how well we work together.
We're being tested on our teamwork? In a killing game? A killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules for this one clearly lend itself to fostering teamwork.
You did the Darumi hangouts a lot in Route 1, didn't you? That's how you know that.
Okay, whatever. Had this been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level? Or did the sponsor have some sort of ulterior motive? Indeed. I returned to my room, unable to what?
Quash.
What? That's a word?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's a fucking Pokemon move.
It is?
Yeah.
The more you know, I guess. I returned to my room, unable to quash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. Sorry.
Can you imagine if they gave us free time right now?
What should I do this afternoon? I was in my room trying to figure out what to do in the time that I had before my nightly meeting. My role in the Anti-Sponsor Alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I felt like I needed clearer direction. Like, where was I supposed to even start? I only had a hint of sorts to get the ball rolling.
Don't worry, Takumi. We'll do free time and we'll hang out with the sponsor.
I suppose I'll just have to ask around. Asking around for information would be the best way to find clues that might shed more light on the matter. Asking around. Yes, that's what I'll be doing today. Okay. Others would surely be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approaching them out of the blue. I can't just hole up in my room all day without at least trying something. I steeled myself before dashing out of the room. Okay. Like, sure, Jan, whatever.
Oh, Tsubasa's here.
Hi, Basa. Takumi. Thank you, Tsubasa, for showing up. You're the only voice I can do today. Tsubasa lowered her eyes awkwardly when I called out to her. I'm sorry for abandoning you the other day. Did everything turn out all right after that? Yeah, I managed to walk away with my life somehow. Yugamu and I are a team now. I'm just glad you're safe. I don't want to see any more of my friends dying. So, that means Shoma's in trouble for the first round, huh? Takumi! You just made a point of this! Jesus fucking... He's not taking part in the game at all. Takemaru's been pulling out all the stops to invite him, but he refuses to even leave his room.
You know what, actually? I think when they were talking about the draft, I think they said all the boys plus Kako. So I guess he was included in that.
Yeah, that was my assumption. Yeah.
But, like, nobody said, like, oh, I haven't seen Shoma around at all, you know?
Yeah. I see. Shoma's probably gonna be the first to die if things continue like this. But we could save him if we took down the sponsor before that happened. Tsubasa, do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? And why would... Okay. I'm trying to find out their true identity.
That's the goal he's given himself today. Talk to everyone, figure out what they know.
No one's gonna know anything. That's a question I'd like to answer myself. Why did they show up and make us take part in this killing game? None of it makes any sense.
Now, I do, before we move on, just wanna... Okay. Cool. Thanks, Takumi. Oh god, Moko, you have to talk now. Info about the sponsor's identity. Oh my, are you God, that's not it. I had it earlier.
She's
Oh my.
a hard one.
Okay, where's Sylvie? Hold on. Sylvie's kind of like this. And then I just gotta pitch it down a little. Yeah, there we go. Oh my, are you investigating that too?
Huh?
Too? As in, you're also looking into this?
You bet. I even tried to film a day-in-the-life documentary at the sponsor some time ago.
A day in the life?
No.
First, I made a camera with the Gift-O-Matic. Then I tailed the sponsor around for 24 hours. That way, if they ever revealed their face during that time, we'd catch it on film, right?
And did you?
Yeah, that's why I told everyone their identity. No, of course I didn't. They cling to that spacesuit like he was the championship belt itself.
How is it possible to carry out any sort of daily routine with that suit on? What about food?
Oh, the sponsor doesn't eat.
It doesn't eat?
Yeah, I never saw them eat or sleep even once. Just kept buzzing out orders to their B underlings day in, day out.
The sponsor can stay active for 24 hours without any food or sleep? Sounded unbelievable to me, but Moko wasn't the type to sell tall tales. What do you mean she's not? I mean, not about this, but like as a general statement, yeah, she has.
You've known her for 29 days, and you were unconscious for half of them. We're definitely dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for a Royal Rumble if you're trying to unveil their real identity. I think I'm finding it.
Yeah, you're finding it much better than I have been, so I'm grateful. Hey, Takamaru, can I have a minute? I'm gathering information about the sponsor right now, and...
Sorry, man. I ain't got nothing to say to you. You're just bad luck these days. Everything you touch seems to turn to ashes.
Okay. Bad luck, huh? Just part of being the school jinx, I guess. Okay. Sure, Dan.
Do not speak to me as if we were friends. I will never, ever forgive you for sending Lady Carrara to her dismal death. Begone, accursed Grim Reaper, and give Lady Carrara back to me. Calm down, Kyoshika. I'm sorry, Takumi, but Kyoshika's still very angry about what happened, so...
I know it wasn't popular, but actually having such vitriol spewed directly in my face was a sobering experience. Okay.
Hey, Eva. You still mad about the mask?
Eva was in her cell, looking as dejected as I'd left her. She was clearly still aghast at not being able to get her mask back. She'll be fine. This is bliss!
Yeah.
Whoa! Who just shot? I hate him. It is I, Darumi! And I'm shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been. Yeah! Killing game, check. Mistress Hidiko's lapdog, check. Killing every day and night, check, and check.
Good for her.
I'm Mistress Hidiko's loyal lapdog in a killing game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? God, oh darn me. Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the innards of those invaders tomorrow releases so many endorphins into my brain. I might just pass out from sheer pleasure.
Why are you releasing dolphins into your brain?
Shut
That sounds
up,
unhealthy.
Yahoo! Darumi was enjoying the current situation with every fiber of her being. I still couldn't understand why Hideko would team up with someone like that. Okay, I've collected quite a bit of information. Did you? I learned a lot. Did you? And was glad I'd mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. After putting the information down in a notebook, I prepared for the nightly meeting. Bow, 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 bow.
You will then.
For the Anti-Sponsor Alliance, the bedtime announcement was now a call to action instead of a reminder of rest. A sign for us to gather and report on the day's findings. So now we know it's highly possible the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep.
Still manages to be so powerful.
Ah.
I should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make a killing in the business world instead. Who wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and all night?
This is neither the time nor place to be joking around.
Ah.
It's precisely the time and place to be funny. Morbid humor is the best way to deal with morbid situations.
Ah.
That's just how strong the enemy we're up against is. Right, Hiriko? This sponsor person is an enigma.
Huh.
Stays active for 24 hours without any sort of nutritional replenishment. Are we dealing with a robot?
We can't rule out that possibility considering what little we know of their identity.
Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence.
I'm not. Didn't we just say this exact thing?
Did we?
Yes. Yes, we did. We literally just had this conversation. Hideko said the exact same thing to Takumi, and Takumi said basically the exact same thing back. Whatever.
Nah, it doesn't sound like that.
Whatever. Are you like... No. I remember what I said, and it was exactly this. I get something
TV.
other than a backhanded compliment once in a while.
Was that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is one.
Damn! Aren't you something yourself?
And then everybody clapped. Allow me to share my additional findings on the bee anatomy next, before Hiriko starts trying to steal my man. I got down to business yesterday by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. Some interesting truths were uncovered as a result. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort at all. It's as fragile as life itself.
But it can't be so weak. These bees killed Kurata like it was nothing.
Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural. In other words, Bimo Anima.
The ability to move around without needing to eat or rest. Hemoanima enhanced bees. The more we tried to pry into the sponsor's business, the more of their uncanny strengths we seem to discover. But none of these proved that the sponsor himself was impossible to defeat. If we could just find a way to get them out of that suit.
Last but not least, let's hear what Hiriko has to tell us. Did you find that spare suit you talked about? Yes, I pinpointed the location yesterday. Sorry, I hesitate because I saw Jackie's playing 100 Line, and it made me giggle a little. You know I talked about the Danganronpa theorist friend I have?
Maybe?
That's a whole rabbit hole we'll go down
okay.
Oh.
Ow. Why is that happening now? If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow.
Really?
Oh.
I honestly wasn't expecting to find it so soon either. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. Unfortunately for the sponsor, their invader hunt is about to draw to a premature close.
An end to this abominable invader hunt seemed like a dream, but Hideko seemed confident that the odds were in our favor. Sorry.
Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit? Quite a lot. In fact, I'd venture to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, Getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bees flying around find out what we're doing, all of our efforts will go down the drain. Because then, the sponsor would realize what we're up to.
What the hell? What the hell happened here?
Kill whoever's responsible, unless it's you.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Sorry, I had just happened to look down at my hand where it's wrapped. I took it out of the hard brace just because it was literally bruising me and I didn't want to deal with it. To find that it had entirely f***ed itself up on its own. I do not know how and I do not know why, but it did apparently. So now I'm trying to fix it.
That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep work to hoodwink those roaming bees.
I think that's a little better. With that preface, Hideko shared with us a brief outline of her plan.
Our operation commences at 7 a.m. tomorrow. The three of us here, plus Darami, will head south in the direction of town.
Oh.
Once we're somewhere in the vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down invaders. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around there in the flashiest way possible, kicking up as much dust and ash as we can.
Uh-oh. Wi-Fi. No! Fuck.
Place.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. No, wait. No, come back. Fuck. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Oh my god, I don't know how that worked. My Wi-Fi entirely just died. It wasn't even like the stream cut out. My Wi-Fi just said nope. But stream held on. And so, we're fine.
Fair enough. Do you just need me to repeat this one, or...?
No, you're okay.
Cool. I didn't finish it anyway, so... I'll use the sudden drop in visibility as camouflage to secretly move to the place with the spare suit without being discovered by the bees. We'll meet up once I find the suit, and rush back to school to examine it until we discover its weaknesses. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invincibility suit, it's showdown time with the sponsor.
Hideko's plan was simple, but bold. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed. What the fuck was that? No, I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter. Both the invader hunt and the sponsor themselves. Oh no, oh no, what is your problem?
Oh no, are we dying?
No, it's not that. It's that my audio suddenly got very crunchy, and I've been hearing weird noises. Like, you know how when you with your mic that's plugged in, like your headphone, and then it kind of like does the little like staticky kind of loud noise? I hear that really loud right now in my own ears.
Oh damn.
And I can't tell if it's just because of like Wi-Fi buffering issues or what. But Discord seems fine. Whatever. It looks like it stopped for now. It's done that a couple times, but it's gone away quick enough for me to ignore it. That one kind of lasted a while, and I was like,
Goddamn. Why is everything breaking all of a sudden?
I don't know. Because, remember, I could never have good things when a bad thing has happened. Everything must be bad.
I will say, actually, stream's been going strong for like 2.5 hours.
It did cut that one time.
It did, but like, This has to be a new record for us or something.
Yeah, I think I told you that the community and it didn't freaking cut until like hour 5 or something ridiculous. Like it lasted so long, and I don't understand what kind of magic that Kodo and Koa had to keep it together, but I need them back here and I need them to fix my my internet.
Will you help me, Takumi and Yugamu? It would help if I'm not clicking on Discord.
An earnest plea for help from Hideko without her usual barbs was a straight yes from me. I nodded vigorously. Of course I'll help. Let's get that suit and bring down the sponsor to get...
I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it.
Oh. What's gotten into you, Yugamu? Is there something wrong with the plan?
Nothing wrong with the plan per se. What's wrong is one of the participants.
Oh.
Hiroko, why are you letting Darumi join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing more than your in-game partner and not a member of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. She's very strong. She'll be useful in combat. That's nice. But what guarantee is that she won't turn around and slit our throats after learning of the plan? She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to let someone so engrossed with killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or by crook. I have my reasons. Oh? Such as?
The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hideko nor Yugamu seemed willing to compromise. How's operation would be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate? I had to do something. I'm afraid I have to take Yugamu's side this time, Hideko. We're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Yet at the same time you're trying to involve someone outside of the Alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Oh, my dad's home. I can hear his fucking car. Godforsaken thing.
Even you think so?
She averted her eyes and bit on her lips.
Fine. I won't ask for your help anymore. I'll get the suit myself.
Oh, hold on. I'm not finding fault with you or anything. I reached out quickly and grabbed Hideko's hand before she could leave the room. We understand you have secrets you can't fully share with us, and we know you have your reasons. But can you at least tell us something? It has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for mere selfish reasons.
And how are you so sure I'm not?
Because you trusted me. So I trust you too. It was Hideko who trusted me and brought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx. If she needed help, I wanted to do everything in my power to help her. I quietly pleaded with Hideko while intensely staring at her in the eyes, praying hard that she would trust and lean on me. Okay? And then... It was a sigh of resignation.
The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're spouting the occasional hero-like rhetoric.
Oh.
Very well. You'll have a full explanation on why I must bring Darami along.
Really?
Yes, but not here. Outside. I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come alone.
With that, she exited the room. But her wanting to meet with me alone would mean...
Ah.
Oh, for the love of murder. I'm the outcast now, huh?
Ah.
I don't mind. Go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you till you return.
Please don't. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back after I hear what she has to say.
Damn, no pushback on that one, huh? Oh.
Also, don't touch my bed.
No promises.
Please, promise! I like
Look
his
at
little
his little
blushing
blushy
sprite.
sprite. He's so cute. Don't worry, Takumi. You can come out to me, even if you can't come out to yourself.
Or your literal boyfriend. I left Yugumu behind in my room and went out to the roof.
Huh?
Huh? Hiroko? I didn't see Hiroko on the roof, even though she said she'd be waiting for me there. Unless she went back to her room.
Over here, Takumi.
Oh, this CG is so pretty. I turned toward the direction of the voice and saw Hiroko seated on the ledge.
Yeah, it really is, huh?
It's so well done. She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze and... there was the artificial satellite, floating in the night sky.
Do you long to see the people living there again?
Her question was sudden and unexpected.
Of course I do. That's what I'm fighting so hard for.
Yes, you would be right. We're all fighting here because there are people we want to see again. We'll be able to go back to them after this war ends. That's what motivates us to keep going. In other words, that's why we're so determined not to die here. However, Darami has none of that. She's got nowhere to return to.
Nowhere? Surely she has family who can take her in.
Not all families are worth going back to. Not that I expect you to understand.
She was right. I didn't understand. How could I? It was my cherished dream to be surrounded by my parents and Karuha at the dinner table again someday.
Takumi, do you know why Darami is so enamored with killing games?
No?
It's very simple. She grew up in an environment that was like a killing game in itself. If she'd let her guard down, even for a brief moment, she'd be abused by her parents or teachers. Punishment awaited her at every turn for no reason other than the adults in her life having a bad day. None of the grown-ups who were supposed to be looking out for her reached out to help in her time of need. You see? Just like a killing game, right?
I had an inkling Datami may not have come from the best of family environments, but I had no idea it was that bad.
I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets.
Yeah, and
There
then
really was no indication that her life was that bad.
And no one addressed it, not once.
Can we
Also,
can we talk
Kyoshika
about
in the
this?
background.
Yeah, like
Girl, what is going on?
Takumi really remembered this scene exactly like this.
She wasn't kidding about that.
And when you go through life living like that, you can't help but wonder, why only me?
Yeah, that's understandable.
Why am I the only one suffering like this? Why can't everyone suffer together with me? Young and old, male and female. We should all suffer together. Use up our lives, our very existences, to entertain ourselves through misery. That's why she loves her killing game so much. It's the closest thing to her ideal world she can find.
So she was being dead serious when she talked about wanting to start a killing game.
Dead and buried 6 feet underground. She would have given her life for it.
What sort of mentality could drive a person to be this desperate for a killing game to begin? I don't know. Maybe the fact that we just talked about why.
Turn into a killing game was never going to come true under normal circumstances. But as fate decreed, that wish somehow actually did come true.
And the sponsor showed up.
The sponsor of the killing game suddenly appeared in midair one day. Tatami must have felt like her childhood dream was finally coming true.
She's on Cloud 9 right now. Living out a dream that once seemed impossible to achieve. And she intends to die in it. After playing to her heart's content.
Die? Even though her dream finally came true?
Exactly. Now that her dream has come true, she has nothing to live for anymore.
She didn't look like someone who wanted to die, though. The few times I've seen her outside the academy.
Takumi, don't fucking say that. Jesus. I hate no social awareness. None. Oh my god. In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invaders together quite enthusiastically.
Someone who fought with such wanton abandon, in a situation where there was no coming back from death, couldn't exactly be mentally sound now, could they?
She was right. Someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this.
Without me keeping a close eye on her, she'll be running headlong into the largest group of invaders she can find. If I don't keep forcing her to return together, she'll keep on fighting, even past her limits. Even after returning, she always wants to go right back out to continue the hunt. It's not easy for me to keep pulling her back. She's basically committing slow suicide. I can't take my eyes off her for a minute.
Is that why you're so insistent on bringing her along for tomorrow's operation?
I just don't want to leave her alone to her own devices. A short while's fine, but I get the feeling we may be taking a while tomorrow. I have to take her along, if I don't want to come back to a dead Darumi. This whole plan would be pointless if even one person dies.
I was completely dumbfounded. Hideko was serious about saving everybody's lives. But then again, Hideko had always been like that. Even last time. Was she? Because she was about to kick everybody out.
She did have that moment of, like, what is it? Victory for me means everyone gets out alive. And I think that's what Takumi's talking about here.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
My
fine.
primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me.
She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaws of death, even if it meant taking their place. Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me. And now was saving Darumi. My body trembled involuntarily when I realized the depth of Hideko's determination. I had to admit it. Whoops! She was the real hero here.
I feel bad for Darumi, but this game needs to end. The sooner the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from this sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. How could I possibly turn down a request from this awesome hero standing before me? Okay, Takumi.
Huh?
I'll convince Yugumu to help as well. I can't believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. The four of us will rampage through town together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. We both stretched out a hand spontaneously and exchanged a firm and solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at that time was what I could do to protect Hideko's kind-hearted resolve. We'd work together to defeat the sponsor, and then...
Aha!
Let's all get to the best day 100 together. Hey, Takumi, there's already 3 of you dead. Just so you know. But I was too naive. Right? Is it 3? I'm right?
Yeah, so far.
I read that.
I know. Just taking a second.
No, how dare you take a second? Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield. Because it was Hideko's kind-heartedness that led her to end up like that.
Hideko!
Yeah, that sucks. She was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her back. This is a mortal wound. There's no way she can recover from this. The attacker, if I remember correctly, is the...
Squad 3 Commander!
What? What is a commander doing here? Why is Hiroko lying in a pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Nothing was making sense. My mind was in a state of confusion.
How did this happen?
Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. Sorry, my friend just sent me something really funny. We set
How
off early.
dare you?
Reached the
How
part.
dare you laugh at your friend's memes while Hiroko is actively bleeding out?
That sucks. I don't really care. It's fine. She can bleed out, and she can have all the fun in the world doing it. We set off early, reached the part of town south of the school, and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skills we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. This was to draw the flying bees' attention to us. Sometime after the battle began, Hiroko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The bees were struggling to count the points Yugumu and I were racking up and didn't seem to have noticed her sudden absence. It felt like the plan was actually gonna work. All we had to do was wait for Hiroko to return with the suit that would lead us to victory. But then something unexpected happened. I took my eyes off Darumi, who had been fighting with us for only a short while, and she vanished in that moment. She probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. I panicked. Hiroko would be heartbroken if anything had happened to Darumi. I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her. All the while imploring her in my heart to not do anything reckless that might end up making Hiroko sad. I was praying hard for her safety. And just as I finally caught sight of Darumi on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. I couldn't make head nor tail of the scene, no matter how long or hard I stared at it.
Why? Why? Why is this happening?
Get a hold of yourself, Takumi.
I snapped back to my senses at Yugumo's yelling. Yugumo, Hiroko's down, most likely by a commander. Yugumo's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the commander.
That's why I didn't want Darumi to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. You can't blame the enemy for zeroing in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. Wager the commander attacked Darumi first in this case. When Hiroko tried to help her.
And the commander attacked Darumi as she was rampaging around. And when Hiroko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both?
Run away, that's what. The operation's failed.
But we can't just abandon them!
There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle. Especially not against a commander. We need to survive so we can carry on Hiroko's will.
Yugumo's decision was sound. The best outcome we could hope for right now is to avoid all of us dying. But did I really want that? What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? Abandon Hideko and Darumi to escape and wait for another chance? Or jump in to save them without caring about the consequences? I appreciate that they're getting shorter.
I mean, that one was pretty long.
Yeah, but it was all like fairly reasonable. Hey, he's reasoning through what to do here. Instead of just being like, it's my choice. Only I can change the future. I came here to change the future, and now I must make a new future. This future is my own. Let's create a future. Because he's definitely done that before. I think last time we saved Darumi, I think we can go ahead and save her.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, the hero of this story. Uh-huh. I'm going to save those two. You'd better get out of here before the commander notices you.
Don't be crazy, Takumi. You won't accomplish anything by dying here.
I know. You're absolutely right, but...
You are the Takumi I know. The same kind-hearted Takumi Samino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
Hideko's put her trust in me. I won't abandon her now. Oh, so he can scream instead of more of like a cha, because that's what we usually get when we get a big hurrah typed out. We usually get ha. So I'm glad he yelled. You know what? Good for you, Takumi. I cleared my mind with a battle cry and charged into the fray. Once I reached Hideko and Darumi, we launched a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander.
I can take him. Wait, are they gonna make me... Oh no.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh shit, this is also me.
Oh, hey, Takumi! You came to save us, huh? Thanks, brah. I hate to disappoint you after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for a game over here. It's just Hideko's already out of action, and I'm basically about to keel over too. Yoo-hoo! Looks like we bought ourselves a one-way ticket to hell. Why don't we just accept it and all die together?
If you've got energy to talk, you can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies first.
You got it, boss!
Oh, that was... Wait, how'd I do that? That's exactly what she sounds like. How'd I do that? I have no idea what I just did, but that was really good. Maybe that's kind of like tooting my own horn a bit, but...
Quick, Darumi, kill yourself. No.
Jesus.
So close to dead.
Okay, actually, generally in my Darumi performance, I'm actually not as far off as I thought I was. But that one line was, I felt like it was so accurate. I don't know if I'm like making that up, but...
No, it was a pretty good one.
I don't know.
I've got this.
I've got this.
Here. Got it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's go. Take that. All right.
Nice.
Okay.
So close to dead.
And that worked out perfectly. Oh. No.
No. I don't think
Not
you
gonna-
want to do that. Well.
18. Come on, there's got to be something. No, because it doesn't deal damage. Fuck. Oh, it's move, not. I had a moment of like, why isn't like a billion?
Sorry?
Okay.
Looks a little
I looked at that, saw 8 plus 3, and went, why is it doing so much damage?
Oh, Dotomy,
It's
girl.
as bad as I thought, huh?
Okay, why is, I guess because it's a kill or...
I can't anymore. Go die in a fire. Wrecked.
Okay,
Good to go.
Ooh. Ooh.
this being wave
Let's go.
2, I want to...
Yeah. Good to go. Yeah. Got it.
Looks a little dangerous. Hiya! No good. No good. Oh, nice. It's too much. Go away. Okay.
Dotomy's voice
Your turn
actor.
now.
Who is it? I
Let's do
realize
this.
I probably should have looked this up.
Yeah.
But,
You know what, that's a good shout actually.
because I need to know who the this is.
My turn. Take this.
Ready when you are.
Ha! I've got this.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Take this.
Where's your IMDb? Who are you? Who are you, lady?
So close to dead.
Okay, I'd appreciate if the page was loaded. Thank you.
Looks a little
Nice.
no good.
That's the
Get that
only.
voltage
She's
right.
only in here. She's a new voice actress. Holy shit!
Who is it?
Sarah Petard. Apparently,
okay.
I checked her IMDb. That this is the only thing that's on there.
Good for her.
That is
Is,
fucking impressive.
what about...
Well, it looks
Hold
like
on.
she's got a couple of other things, but not very many. And not very many I don't think any of us would know. Who the fuck is that? Okay, Loki got spoiled maybe, but like, it doesn't mean anything to me, so it doesn't matter.
what did you see?
Another person that I've never seen in my life in this game that has a face portrait, so maybe a commander? I don't know.
I think I know who you mean.
I'm gonna look away. Well, I already closed it, and I'm just not gonna think. I'm sure I'll forget about it. Like, whatever.
Okay, I looked up Hiriko's as well. She's in a bunch of stuff, actually. Oh, what's she got upcoming? Okay, I've heard of none of that. I'll look it up later.
Man, I can't believe that Dotomy is coming from a new voice actor. That's so impressive. Like, doing Dotomy as a FERT, that's actually, like, crazy to me.
That's honestly, the fact this voice is so good is probably why she got the role.
Yeah, it's gotta be. And you know what? I'm kind of happy, because it also looks like, I mean, I don't know, I didn't check Hiriko's IMDb, so I don't know. But I checked the behind the voice actors page, and there wasn't that much on there either. So, I don't know, maybe 100 Lines just fucking bringing in some new folks into the scene, which is cool as hell if that's true.
Yeah,
Anyone else get the feeling this commander's just playing with us? Ooh, he's not even attacking! He's just standing there all menacing like.
I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us. Why didn't we try to get Hideko out of here again? Like, why did we just leave her here? If Yugumo was leaving, couldn't we say, hey, Yugumo, take the body and run? Like, what?
Don't ask questions. Takumi doesn't do it, you shouldn't either.
Whatever. Damn it!
But also, I think they're running on the assumption that Hiroko is dead.
Well, it's worth a freaking shot. Jeez. If they if they can do it for Gaku, they can try and get Hideko back to campus, okay?
I mean, they're out by the bridge where Ato, like, ran to with Siro's body. So, like, we're a far ways from the school.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. At least try to get her away from the battleground.
Ah.
Hey, Pookie.
You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just 2 of you? I mean, you were doing a good job, but...
Yugumo? What are you doing here? I told you to run!
I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you, Takumi. We'll have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy, so we can all get away.
It wasn't much of a plan, but at least we had hope now. With the 3 of us, we might just be able to pull it off.
Yeah!
Let's do this, guys. Give it everything you've got and take him down.
My turn! Yeah! Let's go! Alright, my turn! That's it! Let's go! Got it!
Let's do it to it!
Let's do it.
Sorry.
No, you're valid. I do love her.
Unalive yourself! Totally wrecked!
Fucking love that voice line. Unalive
Say when.
yourself.
Not bad. My turn! Harder!
Here we go!
Okay,
It's killing game time! How's about one of these?
I do just want to check, what is...
Not bad.
Let's see you handle this! Damn it!
2 damage, no AP.
Let's
Love
go!
that.
Oof. The lag is bad in combat, I will say. Kind of nothing I can really do about that, so I'm just gonna have to deal with that, I guess.
Let me wrap this up then.
I think it's just because of all like the really fast like movements and changing the screen and everything that Discord's like and like kind of doesn't know what the fuck to do with itself.
Boring.
Let's do this!
Oh god. Can
My
I
turn.
deal with you?
Time for me to move.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that was doing
I can't wait.
damage. Fucking...
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Fine.
Takes more than that. I've got this.
And then... That's still struggling with that, huh? Fuck it. Fine. Yeah, we'll end at that. No, don't attack my boyfriend.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Damn.
Say when. There.
Hey,
Not finished yet.
you can do that.
Quite the feeling.
Let's do this. Good to go. My turn.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Yeah.
Oh, 7 Yugamo.
Damn it. It's just a temporary retreat.
My body! So annoying!
Valid crash out, Donomy.
Close to death. Nice!
It's all right.
Oh, do I have... Okay, I've got nothing to down. Or I can rest and get +1. It's not worth it for the amount of AP, so...
Take this.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Sure.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
It's no use. He's too strong.
It's no use.
He really is just playing with us. An extra fighter or two is not really gonna make any difference.
Ah.
Oh, for the love of murder. If he's gonna kill us anyways, he could at least go all out to. Fasting it just makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders.
Whoa, my heart rate's really that high? I'm sitting the fuck down. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. Don't give up! There has to be something we can do.
Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge in one last time and get blown to smithereens. I always wanted to go out like a bunch of dirty fireworks.
We're all out of options. Are we really gonna die here? I'm starting to find where Takabe's voice is, I think, just a little bit more than general shonen protagonists. He's in kind of a weird spot where I have to like clench my jaw and like close up my voice and put it like real deep. It's really weird because he's like quiet and breathy but also kind of loud, but like not really. Like it's weird.
He's really like... This is a man that's holding so much tension in his body at all times.
Yeah, exactly. And that means I have to do that, which is probably why my heart rate's so high, is because half the time I'm like half holding my breath when I'm speaking as this man. Just when it seemed all hope was lost. It's like I have to speak from my chest.
Take my cryptoglobin.
And it like makes it really tight. It's weird. Don't like, well, I mean I like voicing him, but it's a lot of work. I heard Hiroko's voice, faint and weak, but still determined, on my comm channel. Hiroko? I thought you passed out.
Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way.
Absorb your cryptoglobin? What are you talking about?
Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me.
Keep lifting.
If I'm going to die anyways, you may as well take my power and save yourselves.
But you're my friend. I could never kill you.
I may die, but you'll still have hope. You'll still have the spare suit. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so you can survive.
You can't be serious. There's no way I can do this.
Not asking. I'm telling. Do it now. Take my power and survive. Darami!
I forgot about the screen. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
The Yuri of it all.
Well, is that what we're
Anyways.
calling it?
We're allowed some toxic Yuri. As a treat.
Tarumi had thrust a knife right into Hiroko's back. Where did she get the knife from?
Mistress Hiroko! Mistress Hiroko!
Okay.
To answer your question, I think that's her infuser.
Really?
Your power flowing into me!
Okay.
I can
Alright.
feel
Okay. Alright.
It's either her infuser or it's one of the knives she makes when she attacks.
She makes knives when she attacks? Okay.
Yeah, she's got the, like, weird helicopter-y thing, and it shoots knives.
Okay. I'm never the one fighting, so I don't really know what's going on. I tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Darumi absorbed more and more of her blood, Hiroko's body began to shrivel and dry up.
Oh man! Oh man, oh man, oh man! I've never felt this kind of energy before! I'm in the zone now! I feel like I could fly! Like I could do anything! Yahoo!
Sorry, I felt like I really had to commit to that. Tatami threw back her head and let out a crazed cry of elation, totally at odds with what just happened. Thank God my mom's hopefully off work by now. Don't you realize what you've done, Darumi? You just killed Hiroko!
Save the reclamations for later, Takumi. Now that it's reached this point, we have to see it through.
But Hiroko is...
Darumi's overflowing with power right now. She might actually be able to beat that commander.
Yagami was right. Darumi was stronger than ever. She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction, even charging at the commander without the slightest trace of fear.
No one can stop me now!
By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer there. Did he just leave?
Yeah. Seems that way. You know, just this once, that voice line, valid.
Had we really won? Somehow it didn't feel real.
Ah.
Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any trace of his presence anymore. Also, The thing Hiriko gave her life to get us is still here. And is still intact. For some reason, sometimes he just drifts from Yugamu to Jake Bullet, who I know is someone no one here knows. But just sneaking his way in, huh?
Yugamu held up the suitcase Hiriko had brought from the school. Most likely had the spare of the sponsor's suit inside it.
We've done what we set out to do. Make no mistake, this is a win for us. It's just... we had to pay a pretty big price for it.
Yugamu's gaze wandered to Hiriko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage trying to bail Dotomi out. But then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she'd saved. As for Dotomi herself... she was just staring blankly up at the sky. I can only imagine how she felt. Having just killed someone who'd been like, more than a friend to her.
Takumi, come on, buddy.
My guy.
They were literally doing pet play in front of you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Before I could say anything.
Yeah.
Dotomi? Her eyes rolled back into her head and she fell to the ground.
Ah.
Looks like she finally ran out of steam. You'll have to carry her for now, Takumi. I'll dig a grave for Hiriko. Here's as good a resting place as any for her.
Yugamu began digging with an old piece of wood. When the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hiriko's body into the ground.
Hiriko. I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
But I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness, and then...
I'll defeat them and end this game. I promise.
You know, because you've been consistently good with promises in this game. We returned to the school, determined to carry on what Hiriko had started. Unfortunately...
I have no idea where to even start with tech this weird.
Yugamu and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was about all we could do. Neither of us knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever it was that made the suit tick. Analyzing how it worked and how to get past its defenses was going to be hard, if not impossible.
Well, it's a protective suit made out of some kind of specialized material. That's about all I can say.
Yeah, I can't figure anything else out either. How can something this flimsy block our attacks so completely? I worked so hard to get it. This feels like such a waste.
Hey!
Ugh, darn it! Why are you saying darn now? You've said damn before. Why now are you like, no, this is...
Hey, Takumi,
the word
you're
damn
allowed. You
is
could
too
just say
much.
fuck.
Like, what? I don't understand why they chose to have him say darn it here. Okay. Like, you literally said damn about, like, I don't know, half an hour ago. Darn it. If only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. Because I don't know anybody like that. As if in answer to my exasperated cry. Ding dong! Told you.
Ah.
Someone's here? At this hour? What's with the bees? That's a great question. No idea. You don't think it's the
they're
sponsor,
magic
do you?
bees.
Ah.
It's not totally out the question. They might have realized we got our hands in a suit just like theirs. Oh.
Yeah, so there's bees in this game, and that's about all I can tell you because we don't know anything about the blood-sucking bees. That's it. The bell rang again. Pretending I wasn't here would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. Fuck my life. Whatever. It's 5 hours into the stream. I think we can excuse me being unable to read.
Yeah,
I was gonna die anyway. I might as well put up a fight here and now.
I'm really just waiting for, because I have a feeling we've got a save point literally like at the end of this bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose we'll find out. I took a deep breath and opened the door. Tsubasa? I definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Since this game began, everyone except Yukumu and Hiroko had been keeping their distance from me. Tsubasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment. I'm not gonna lie, I almost read that in Tsubasa's voice and I was like, nope, nope, this is Takumi. Hey, what's wrong?
Howdy, Tsubasa. You're looking pretty grief-ridden this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if you want to talk about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though, right?
Yukumu's laid-back attitude did nothing to put Tsubasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak up on her own.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm so sorry.
Oh, girl.
Aww. All of a sudden, she burst into tears. Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. No, that's not it. I was there, Takumi. When Hiroko was fighting the commander, I was watching the whole time.
Huh?
Huh? Tsubasa was there too? I wanted to help. If I'd activated my Hemo Anima, I could have used my car to get Hiroko and Tatami out of there and bring them back to the school. But I was so scared I couldn't move. And while I was wondering what I should do... Okay, yeah, Hiroko got wounded, and then she... I'm sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. Oh, I'm so lightheaded. I love doing emotional voices. It is so bad for me. God. I know apologizing won't fix this, but...
Almost there.
I know. It's just, it's rough. I've been doing rough for the last, like, hour and a half at least. I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well just how much it hurt not being able to save someone. That's why I knew nothing that I could say. Whoa, what? Hello? Fucking... Oh, man. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain. But before I could even try...
You're right, Tsubasa.
Oh my god.
A simple apology isn't gonna cut it.
Yugumu got there first, speaking in a harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before.
You didn't save Hiroko when you had the chance. That also put our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. And you had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder. At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say for you.
He has no mercy purely because Tsubasa was giving him shit, and he's like, no one talks like that to my boyfriend.
Like, let's be clear, he is just being manipulative here.
Oh
But
yeah,
also-
absolutely.
But also, she fucked with his boyfriend. Happy Pride Month.
Yugumu, I know that you're mad, but that's going too far. He's not evil. Maybe? Maybe? I don't-
He's
No.
He's a morally bankrupt person who is unfortunately in the protagonist spot. Whether he is technically evil or not kind of depends on how you view the Special Defense Unit, which I will say nothing on.
Okay.
I'm kidding, we're totally the good guys. Ha 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 ha.
Right. Tsubasa already feels terrible. She doesn't need you making it worse.
No, it's fine, Takumi. He's right. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. When Kaku died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stand up and make important decisions for myself. And now Hiroko is dead because of me. Tadami's probably heartbroken too. I could have stopped all that from happening.
Wow. She really did see everything. She's probably still in shock.
I'm a terrible person, aren't I? Treating my friends' lives with so little respect. It's so disgusting, it makes me want to puke.
I'm not making that noise? No, thank you. Thank you for doing it
Why
for
they
me,
do it
voice
for us?
actress. Thank you. Tsubasa didn't stop dry heaving. Sorry, Tsubasa didn't stop at dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor, tears still streaming down her face.
You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped right in to fight that commander and tried to save Hiroko. I can't believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi. For everything.
I'd be lying if I said I was ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and call it all water under the bridge. But I wasn't gonna hold anything against her. Not when she was already suffering this much. Just the thought that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself.
This really is the emo route.
So... Yugumu!
You can cry all you want. It's not gonna erase what you did. The world wouldn't need the police if atonement was that easy.
What is with you today, Yugumu? Tsubasa's made some mistakes, but you don't need to be so hard on her.
Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hiroko die, there's just one way.
Indirectly or not, you caused a death. Now you have a duty to save lives instead.
Coming from the assassin, by the way.
Save lives? But how do I...
Oh.
Just a suggestion. How about you join up with me and Takumi? We're working on something that could save everyone. We just so happen to need somebody with your particular skill set. It's kind of like carrying on Hiroko's legacy too. This is what she gave her life for.
Oh.
Of course, it'll mean putting yourself in a lot of danger, but what do you say? Will you help us?
Tsubasa didn't say anything for a while. She just stood there, staring at her feet. Then she nodded, as if she'd come to an important decision.
Okay. I don't know what you guys are up to, but if it can save everyone, I'm in. So, what do you want me to do?
When Tsubasa said that, Yugamo turned to me and winked. How do you know? How do you know?
We literally went over this earlier.
Like, I mean, I guess you could probably tell by the way the rest of his face moves. If he's winking or not.
Yeah.
But, okay, whatever.
Takumi thinks he's blinking. Just completely lost on him.
It's you know what? It's confirmed. Every single sprite is him winking, just in the other direction. So if he's a closed-eyed sprite, the other eye's open, and then if it's the open-eyed sprite, the other one is closed. He just winks at every sprite. You just can never tell. Oh, it makes sense. He made her feel worse, so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. Kind of a dick move, but whatever. I can't say that I like that he manipulated her feelings like that, but we do need all the help we can get. Plus, I can't talk. I showed my friend our dead friend's jacket to get him pissed off, so really, I'm not much different. In fact, I might be worse. Here's how it is, Tsubasa.
Look, Takumi can't be aware of his own shortcomings. Then we don't have a character anymore.
You're right, you're right. I told Tsubasa all about our secret plans. Oh, darn. Hold up. How we'd form an alliance to take down the sponsor and end this game. And how, thanks to Hiroko, we now had a spare of the kind of the suit the sponsor wore. How, by the way, are we ever gonna address how the she figured this out?
What do you mean?
What? Be quiet.
I know all of the answers.
Well, that's great for you.
I will say, it is interesting to me the way this panned out, knowing what I know.
Okay.
I think that's about as vague as I can make that sentence.
Alright.
A spare suit? Whoa, awesome! It's the real thing! I see. Hiroko risked everything to get us this.
Huh?
Yeah, but the stuff isn't really our area. We've got no idea what we're supposed to do with it or how to learn anything useful.
What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing, or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop? We don't want anyone to find out we've got this, though.
Somewhere we can investigate without being seen, huh? I might be able to help with that. You see, there's a secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. When you guys see it, it'll knock your socks off.
It's that crazy?
You'll understand when we get there. Come on, I'll take you there now. Follow me.
I gathered up the suit and left my room, letting Tsubasa lead the way to the secret lab she found. I can fucking read.
Okay, I did just see it pop an autosave.
Okay.
Do we want to call it there?
Please. My lungs are so out of air right now.
Every single line in this has had me going, oh, this is it, this is the end. And then every next line has been, oh no, there's so much more.
Yeah. Oh my god, like, my lungs hurt. And, like, my diaphragm hurts. Like...
Yeah, this has been a heavy one.
It's also been a lot of, like, at least for me. You have a little bit more of the chill characters, so you've been a little bit less high-strung than I've been this whole stream. At least as far as voicing goes. And not for nothing, I don't know if this is to do with the chronic illness that I have, or if I just have terrible lungs or something, but I can't. This is hard. Guys, this is fucking hard. Holy. Like...
I mean, have you seen my lungs? Yours can't be much worse.
Well... okay. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Like, I've been fully out of breath consistently for maybe the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, after every line, I'm like, I need fucking air. Like, it's... I don't know what it is.
I
think it kind of has to do with the voices I'm doing as well. But, and also I'm the protagonist, so I'm talking all the damn time. He doesn't shut up.
He really loves to yap about things that aren't immediately important.
And then the things that are immediately important, he's just like, nah.
Unless it's like something that's kind of important long term, in which case it's only the stuff that's happening right in front of his face he'll talk about.
And then he'll go on a monologue about one thing for like 84 lines, and it's so unnecessary. Like, why? He just, like, likes to yap, and that's great for him, not great for me.
I'm really trying to, like, slow down my lines a little just to give you that time to breathe. That there's only so slow I can take a line.
It's fine. Like, genuinely, even the breaks that I had when you were talking, like, when you had a couple lines in a row, it honestly, genuinely wasn't helping much. Like, I don't know. I guess it's just... I mean, it's a lot of talking. We've been live for over 5 hours. And I'm talking all the time. And also, like I said, to get the kind of more, like, I guess, masculine voice that Takumi has, it's a lot of work for me. Like, I could probably do Tsubasa's voice, like, all day long, you know? Takumi's really, no. Which is unfortunate, because again, that is the main character, but like, that's just kind of how it has to be, and that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. It's just, you know, I don't want to go through 20 more minutes of this.
No, that's fair. On the plus side though, we're steaming through it. Like, I know it doesn't feel like it since we've gone from like day 26 to day 30, but like, I think we're not quite caught up to where the Let's Play was.
No,
but, like,
I remember where the Let's Play was. It's because we were yelling at everybody for doing the dumb thing.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I don't want to for spoilers, but
fair.
Though you already kind of spoiled it with the whole Shoma thing, it's fine, whatever. It's what, like, it's not that It's not that hard to guess what's happening. I'll put it like this: the confrontation, you know the one, where they very clearly missed a step. Yeah, we were a little past that because then it was the. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say this without spoilering.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, because there was the. Takumi got another concussion. Because let's put it that way.
He always gets another concussion.
So really, are we surprised? But yeah, no raid today. I don't feel like it. So I think we can kind of just end here. As for streams, we'll see about tomorrow. Well, first off, there's a lot of stuff in Deltarune that I straight up haven't played. I haven't played the entire weird route of Chapter 4, which I might just do on my own time, since the VODs aren't up anyway, so I'm not too worried about the VODs missing it. Or I might just find a playthrough or something, but I'll do that today. And then tomorrow might be a double stream, which means we'll be getting maybe a little bit of Deltarune in the morning, and then Paranormasight late at night. If you want more information on that, you could join the Discord. If you are on Twitch and you're like, I'm not making all that, you can go catch the VODs on YouTube. If you like any of the art that I do, you can follow me on Instagram or check out my Etsy. I just posted Pride stickers like I mentioned earlier in the episode, which reminds me I still have to package that order as well. I got a lot to do. And I've got to pack. Lots of stuff going on. But for us, for now, that'll be the pause on 100 line until about June, like, I don't know, depending on what day of the week we play. Anywhere between, like, June 6th to June 10th. Or July, sorry. I keep saying June. It's June now. Hello.
No, only June. June forever.
June forever. Also, wait, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Whatever, doesn't matter. Also, we will be finishing Omori on Thursday, so look out for that. YouTube, sorry, you don't get to see that. Look, it's fine, whatever. That's exclusive. You gotta be an OG for that one. And that's really it. So, I think we are all good for today, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody!
Later.